authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello Jewellery Makers, wonderful to have your company here today. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm joined by the wonderfully talented Sara Elvin, yay! Who drove all the way to Leominster, which you called Leominster.
I know.
Leominster, if you live there, yeah, or Leominster even, yeah, Leominster. Lovely place, isn't it, down them valleys?
I know as well. I didn't see much of it, but yeah.
Very undulating.
It was a very beautiful drive.
Yeah, I could live in Leominster. I like it there, I do. You drove all the way there on the way here, which is about a 7 million hour round trip.
I know.
You're here, you have a camping fridge.
I do.
Which is why you went to Leominster and everything's well and dandy. So what are we going to be doing with you today?
We're going to be doing lots and lots of techniques about using alcohol inks on metal.
Ooh!
Lots and lots of different techniques. So you may have purchased alcohol inks in the past and not quite know what to do with them, or you might never have used them before, and I'm going to take you through lots of different ways of being able to use them.
Brilliant. Now, I do think we might have quite a crafty audience in the children today, because of course today is the start of the summer holidays for my children anyway. Mine have just finished. They've just been picked up. And they're going to Just Desserts, which is a little place that just sells desserts. The clue is in the title. Oh yeah, that's me, by the way, in case you didn't know who I were. So if you're watching, if you've just broken up, give us a text. Oh, do you know what? There's nothing like the feeling of 6 weeks of freedom, because when you get to an adult, there really isn't anything like the feeling of 6 weeks of freedom, unless you go travelling for a year. But you're not really an adult when you do that. You're still in your, you know, once you've got bills to pay and mouths to feed, it doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, it doesn't happen. So you take those 6 weeks and make them the most amazing 6 weeks of your life. Now, we have got scale mail for you. Keep it interactive. The number to be calling us, texting us from a UK Mobley phone is 60777 Start your text with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats around and goes who knows where into who knows who. And let us know what you're going to be up to. Are you going on holiday? When are you going? Where are you going? Have you got any wonderful, who are you going with? Any wonderful travelling tips for us? Sara will be driving on her own into sort of mid-France, Normandy-ish. Yes. I will be driving, not actually driving because my other half will not allow me to drive because he can't bear my driving and does this. The whole time, which drives me mad. It's not crazy driving, it's normal driving. Bike! I'm like, I can see the bike. I can see it. Listen, he's the worst person in the world. To the point where, I mean, he's bad enough on the, Mia ran him over on her horse. She did. He was cycling in front of her and he was like, she was like, get out of the way because any minute now she's going to go forward, and she did, and over he went. It was a horrible day, but also a little bit comedy. Now, have a look. I've got this gorgeous strand for you. You can order from us online or by calling that number there. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can use your credit card, which I think is really quite good. And £2.95 all day P&P. Send us a free message on this is me on the website. That's what I do, like an old 1970s typist. Have a look. I've got Leah in my ear today. Hello, Leah. I don't know why she's in my ear. Now have a look. These are Mira Grass. She's my director. She's not normally in my ear though. Are you? Normally rest on my shoulder. Have a look. They're Mira graduated. They're beautifully faceted. What a colour! I love that colour. It makes me want to stick a straw in it and sip from it, but don't do that because these will not quench your thirst like a daiquiri will, but they do look that kind of colour. Look at that lovely sparkle. I love it. It makes me want to sing. Makes me want to go on holiday, Sara Elvin. Sara Elvin's also going to a tropical island. Can you believe it? You're at Dad's treating the whole family. Dominican Republic?
Yes. Not long now as well. Only about a week and a half.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's not long.
So you go to France after that?
Yes. I come back for 3 days, I think, and then I'm off to France.
Princess Elvin, everyone! No. Have a look at this. So these are Mira graduated, like I was saying. Now, Mark made me, the lovely Mark Smith, you might know him, he was on with Lucy today. He made me a gorgeous pair of earrings which were graduated like this. And actually, if you have a look, look how tiny they go, right from the large one. So we're talking about matching pieces here. These were launched in June, and I do think they are summer-tastic. Do you know what? I would put these with a bit of yellow. I would put these with some bright colours. I think like a honey yellow would go with these, like a yellow that doesn't have any clarity. An opaque yellow would be good, wouldn't it?
Last week.
Yes.
That had that sort of
the yellow opals.
Beautiful colour. They would go wonderfully. It's almost like sand and strawberry jacqueline together.
Yeah, it does go hand in hand. All that's missing is the deck chair and the muscle-clad waiter. Now, we've only got 30 of these. They are super duper summery, great for makes. If you are doing bracelets, these are great. Do you know what? These are great just straight away for necklaces. 34 left at $6.95. These are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful cufflinks. Amazing in earrings if you're going to do a lovely graduation because of the varying sizes. Then you've got a large one in the middle, which could be a pendant, could be a focal point on a bracelet. You've got absolutely stacks. Great to see you. Hello, Zena. She's bought 3. Oh my God, to see her. Literally waving at you. Just realised you can't see me. Hello, Zena. $6.95. And all of the rest of you gorgeous jewellery makers. Wendy, who's in gorgeous Devon. The lovely Jill, Vivienne, Linda and Sasha, and gorgeous Leslie and Sandra and Anna Marie. I've got Sharon and Marion and Sarah. I got Kate from hello, Kate, RWK Z07. Hope it's a beautiful day where you are. If not, it might be thundering, which is also quite fun. Do you like a bit of thunder?
I love those sort of natural storms that we get. We had a huge storm last night, didn't we?
Well, I didn't.
You didn't get
one?
You did. Yeah, and it was so nice that it actually to rain and to cool it down a little bit.
I didn't have it in Hertfordshire, unless I slept through it, which is highly possible.
Oh.
$6.95. These are going to sell out. They're gone, my loves. Now, I'd like to do, if Martha, my executive producer, doesn't mind, I'd like to get my watermelons out. Let's have a look. my watermelon quartz, of course, you naughties. Have a look at this. Have a look how well it goes with the solar quartz we've got later. Yes, please. Last in stock. We've only got 40. And it's Fantastic Friday, which means it's busy. You've got 120 carats. Now Leah went, oh, I like this. Is it because it reminds you of tie-dye? Is it because it reminds you of sort of dream catchers and all of those sort of hippie things? I like that. They're very hippie-ish to me. They remind me of my mother.
They are. It's just really nice you've got that sort of tonal quality going through them, and they're a bit sort of fun and bright, and I just love them. I think they are really sort of a bit sort of, you can wear lots of sort of frivolous colours in the gemstone together without having to wear it in your clothes if you don't want to.
Look at the detail, Sarah. I love all of these different colours. They're very psychedelic, aren't they? Do you think?
They are.
They're far out, man.
They're like lava lamps.
Yeah, but they're very 60s,
yeah.
70s, aren't they? All that lovely sort of, yeah, definitely hippie chickish. I think maybe dream catchers with these would be lovely. Ooh. We don't make enough dream catchers, I've decided. ZVRU49. 40, do you know, one of these is a pendant, isn't it? One of these is a ring, don't you think? Even the smallest ones, I think if you like to keep your pendants quite delicate, which I actually do. I quite like just a pearl. Or I wear my pearls a lot. You made me my pearl. Do you remember making me that pearl necklace?
Yes, I do.
I wore it yesterday. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like classic things because normally my mouth's big enough and loud enough. I don't need to be overstating everything, do I? People would be shutting me out of rooms. Only 43 of these. ZVRU49. You've got 120 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You've got 100. I just said that 120 carats. I meant to say to you they're 11 by 4 to 21 by 6. They're on a 17 centimetre strand and they're only £9.95. They're going to go so beautifully. Look, I've got some very cheeky solar quartzes for you today. Look at these. Hello. I love that. It makes me want to wear a long floaty skirt and a big long necklace and go and listen to the Kinks. That's what it makes me want to do. Have a look at that. What is your bit of Waterloo sunset maybe? Sunny afternoon? I don't know. Thank you for the days. Bit of LOLO, Lola. At £9.95 is your price tag. Don't you think they're gorgeous? What are you going to make with yours? Loads of you there on the phone lines. We have got African watermelon quartz in a huge carat weight, gorgeous colours, very hippy dippy, I think. And these look amazing in over the head necklaces. I think the earrings could be made out of smaller ones. I think you can make a ring out of the medium size as well. ZVR U49. Oh, I can't hear you, Martha. Can't hear you. There we. Oh, you want me to put? There we are. That's better. You didn't have your mouth against my ear properly. There we are. I'm deaf as a post, you know, dear. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know, Sarah's going to show you how to verdigris chain later on with a little bit of alcohol ink. Yes, please. That will look gorgeous. Are we going to do the run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, runs? Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. No, I'm going to sing a bright eye. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Makes me go funny. Ooh. Big wig. Oh, don't. That's the scariest film in the world. Only ever designed to scare children. Of course. What child was not absolutely petrified? I know somebody who used to threaten their children. If they were naughty, she'd put Watership Down on. And they'd be like, no, I'll do anything you say. However, with all that said, we do like a bunny, don't we? Have a look. I love bunnies. Look at that. I quite like these, you know, aren't they cute? Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail. Oh, I like Peter Rabbit. I liked Beatrix Potter when I was younger. Now these, I think, now let's have a think about this. What about Cotmobiles? What about, you're thinking brooches, are you? Oh, a country brooch, a winter country brooch next to, I think, a bit of burgundy with some mustard. Very countryside. Love it, love it, love it. I think it's quite Jules, quite JW, quite Bowden. Yeah, quite Cheltenham Races darlings. Yeah, don't you think? I think these are quite Bowden. These look so cute on the front of... Hang on, I know exactly what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to get some like dark red wine coloured sort of ballet pumps shoes, and I'm going to stick one of these to the front of each one. Quirky, cute, genuine gemstones. I love that idea. Accessorise your shoes, girls. Do it. I also think these would make really cute tie pins. I think this would be really nice in a hat pin, don't you think? Little trilby with these in would be so cute. Rabbit trilby. Who needs a pheasant's feather when you've got one of these? A gorgeous yellow quartzite carved rabbit bead. These are also wonderful. Do you know, I think it was Gemma Crow, but I'm not sure, made a blind pull with one of the, with gemstones, a blind pull. You know when you've got a roller blind and you pull it down, it's got just that rubbishy little white thick pull. Not very attractive. So why not make it look gorgeous? What you doing? Yeah, bathroom. But I think these are kind of kids' bedroomy, is what I was going for. If you're going, when I first had Max, I painted a whole wall of a mural of a farm, with the whole farm, and it had the hills, and the tractors, and we'd have like animals everywhere. There was a bull in the field. Have a look. Have a look at this. Little hand-carved rabbits. Shall I count them? Oh, wouldn't these make lovely cufflinks?
Oh, they would. What about a tie pin, something like that? You know?
Tie pin, I was thinking, yeah. Do you think it's a big cufflink? Well, I think that would be cool. You want them big, you want to show them. I'd like that on my sleeve. Oh, I can't remember how many I counted. I'll count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, less than £1 a piece at £9. Quite a lot less than £1 a piece. If I was clever enough, I'd work it out, but I'm not. $9.95. Z. We don't live in America. ZTGP46 is your item code. 410 carats. You can work out the individual carat weight, actually, can't you? If you divide that by, what was it? 13 on here. 11. Really, is my memory that bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, it is. $9.95, 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love them, you simply send... I've never seen another shopping channel that does that, and I've worked in ones in Canada, America, Germany, Rome, France. Never seen it. You've worked in Australia. Martha, we must have worked in every shopping channel between us. What do you reckon? $9.90. Yeah, HSN, I worked for them. HSN was in Florida. Canada was TSC. $9.95, and none of them gave you a 30-day money-back guarantee. No way, no way, no way. ZTGP46, 410 carats. Hello to everybody who's watching today. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Where are you watching from? Because we're talking about thunderstorms. You might not even be in the UK, might you? Hello, Sissy. Macrame bracelets for young girls. Great idea. Yasmin thinks, been watching since 9 AM and it's like watching a comedy show. I haven't laughed so much. Have you never watched before, Yasmin, or is it just because me and Lucy, we're back to back, we're a little bit bananas. You get much more professionalism out of Carol and Vicky, but I can't promise that from me or from Lucy. No. Which box, darling? Oh, all right then. I thought you said cabbages. I was like, but you said faceted. It sounded like cabbages. Now, I haven't had a cabbage in ages. They are good for you. Come and have a look at these. They're gorgeous. You have got to be careful with cabbage though, because sometimes there's slugs in there. Have a look. Have a look at these. You like cabbage and bacon? That's very Irish of you. Do you? Cabbage, bacon and potato. Have a look at this. 70 carats. That's not... Do you know what they're saying? Oh, cabbage, that's bubble and squeak. No, it's not. Yeah, all fried up. Fry it all up in the morning, stick an egg in it, bubble and squeak. Lovely. Now, oh yeah, go on, put it all in there. Don't be messing about. Come on now. Let's have a look at this. This is March's birth gemstone. I absolutely love aquamarine. Doesn't it make you feel summery? Isn't it pretty? What a colour, it's gorgeous.
It is. It's so subtle, so feminine, so beautiful and ethereal. Is that the right word? Sort of, yeah.
It can be ethereal or magic-y,
yeah. And it's got that sort
unicorny.
Yeah, and it's got a real, it just draws you and you just feel so special wearing it as well.
You do, it's true. This is absolutely beautiful, very subtle.
It is, yeah.
Cascading earrings would be lovely.
They would, and you know, because it's such a beautiful gemstone, you don't need many. If you don't want to use them, you can use just 2 or 3 in a really beautiful pair of earrings, maybe make a little ring with them rode up, or you know, just use a couple in a wirework pendant and they would look amazing.
Do you know, I think when they're graduated like this as well, there's so much scope for your design. You can cluster these. We're both sort of saying earrings here as well, and I do think, you know, the classic thing to do is put at least a couple of these in a pair of earrings, drop them. I would always use solid sterling silver. Do you know, they say that aquamarine is the gemstone for lovers? And we all love a bit of loving, don't we? We all love a little bit of a canoodle. Now, they do say that. Do you know why? The myth and legend behind aquamarine is that it will reignite the flames of love. And I think perhaps most people could do with that sometimes, couldn't they? Not all the time. Now, it's also said to bind a marriage, which I like. So girls, if you're looking for your something blue, then even if you're just sewing it into your garter, aquamarine, everlasting love. There we go, binding a marriage. Now, it's also a gemstone of safe travel. I like to talk about myths and legends. I hope you don't mind, because some people, I mean, I'm quite horoscopy. I'm quite, you know, a seeker of magpies. The other day I woke everybody up in the house because there were 3 magpies in the front garden. You know, that's me, I like it. Now, if you like a bit of myth and legend, then look no further than aquamarine, because there's so much of it, because it's been long regarded as such a special healing gemstone, but very much safe travel. It's like the St. Christopher of gemstones, actually, and seamen would take it with them. And when they were going out to sea on whatever missions they were going on, they would take it with them. And in a storm, they would, I know this seems wasteful, and it does, but they would throw it overboard. Do you know why? Because why? They would give it, indeed, they would give it to Neptune. Well done, Martha, 10 points for you, well done for listening. They would give it, they would offer it to the sea god. Say, please calm a storm, here are our offerings. I don't know the answer to the Roman sea god if Neptune's the Greek one. I'll ask my son, he's very hot on these things. Now, have a look how they're separated with the, let's talk, we've talked about myth and legend, which I like, because you can get a March's birthstone, love it. Let's talk about what you're going to do with this strand though, because you've got all of that information and it might be, oh, your friend's getting married, you're going to make something. I would Poseidon, that's who it is. Now, I would put these in earrings. I would put these in tiaras and fascinators if they were going to go for bridal jewellery. I would put these in a ring, absolutely, but I would only put them with real silver or gold. Do you know the rumour that this gemstone, and I've been telling you this for ages, I know, and you're probably like, yeah, you said that 6 months ago. You know what, it is said to be becoming imminently, only mo, a precious gemstone. You know what's going to happen, don't you? The world's going to go, oh, it's a precious gemstone. There'll be massive press attention to the gemstone, and it will become more expensive for us to buy because more people will be trying to get it, so they'll bump the price up. That's the way business works, isn't it, unfortunately? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to offer you a really low, this goes great with pearls, we're not going to stay at our price tag. We're going to allow you to get this before prices go brung, and that brung meant up, not down. We're going to take it down for you today before the prices rise for aquamarine. $10.95 for a whole 70 carats. Amazing value. AKR U57 is your item code. Get these in your life quickly. 5x3 to 9x4 on a 23cm strand. You can use your credit card, you can use your debit card, whatever you like. I've got to say, in case my friend Leanne is watching, because she's on the sofa, having been thrown off a horse yesterday, I hope you're all right, love. She's probably not, I think she's, well, she's been in hospital. Wow, she was refusing to go to the hospital. This is Chloe's mum. She was refusing to go to the hospital, and then this morning Chloe told us that she was there at like 6 o'clock. I think she may have fractured something, I'm not sure. 10.95. Yesterday, Martha gave blood on the hottest day of the year. Well done, Martha. Have you got that rare blood type? You're what, A to B? Oh, it's A to B. Well, it's not a road map, Martha. She's got A to B blood. She can get anywhere in a crisis. I'm scared of giving blood. I could do it. I'm not sure. Mine's that rhesus negative blood though.
Oh,
I ain't got much of it.
No, you need to give it if you're a rare group.
Should I do it?
Definitely. I can't give blood. I wish I could.
Why
but
can't you?
I've
Because
got a poorly heart, so I can't. They won't let me give any
Oh.
blood. No, they say
Oh,
I need.
Sarah.
They say I need it more than anybody else. So
Would you like some of mine?
no, it won't match mine. I'm afraid.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You can have it otherwise. If anyone wants it, they can help themselves. 10.95. AKR U57. Hello, brand new jewellery makers. Lovely to have you on board. Majida, you've got 2. Sharon's got 2. Georgina, anonymous in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Angela and Dorset, you've got 2 as well. I don't know why I have to do that every time someone from Dorset comes through. Hi to each and every one of you. Sue, Susan, Tina in Bedfordshire, Diane in Kent, Wendy in Devon, Linda, Jamie, Rosalind, Brenda, Sarah in Cheshire, loads of, oh, Christine in Midlothian and Christine in Lancashire. £10 and 95 pence. AKRU 57. Oh, can you let me know what you're going to do with it? I want, in case I didn't mention and somebody else wants to. Look at the facets, look at that colour, isn't it gorgeous? Give us a text in. Maybe you have got a craft fair coming up and you'd like to give it a little plug. We're happy to do that for you, my darling. It is a wedding gemstone, yes, it is, it is. It's 23 centimetres. Alison in Somerset. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to say to Alison Tarry's mum, I literally love you. She just sent me some. I only opened it just before I literally went on air because Martha just handed it to me. Alison Tarry's mum sent me, my son, Max, Pamela, sent him some S-clips for his loom bands, but ones that she'd made that are amazing. He's going to be so happy.
Oh, he's going to be thrilled.
He's gone back to school today, my little foot and mouth boy. He's got hand, foot and mouth. Thanks for being so kind to Alison. You can't not be kind to her. I want to kiss her. 10.95 for this. She's on a longboat right now, Alison. Yeah, she is. I might meet her because we've got a longboat. Might just 10.95. Ours is in Camden Town though. AKRU 57. My brother does live on it, yeah. I will be seeing it on Sunday. We will be going, partaking. We sometimes go through London Zoo, it's lovely. You can go on a narrow boat, yeah, and either side, I think it's monkeys on one side, and it's hippos on the other. And you're like, hippos! It's great!
Oh.
Brilliant it is, I highly recommend it. AKRU 57. Now, my lovelies, I think I'll give you some multicoloured sapphires if you like. Would you like that? I'd like that, would you? Now. Have a, ooh! Oh, hang on, do you know something? We hardly ever do pink sapphires with blue in it as well. Have a look, you're going to like this. I love it. This is genuine sapphires. Maybe you're not watching, you've never watched before. Maybe you also, maybe you're ill. Maybe you couldn't go to work today and you're thinking, what is on the telly? I don't care who passes the DNA test, who's the dad. I don't care what Jeremy Kyle's got to say. I think it's much better to come and watch us. Have a look at this. How these are so beautiful. They're so feminine. They're so completely natural. Look at the clarity. Oh, I'd get this. Is this going to be really expensive, Martha? It should be. I'm going to guess. All right, I'm going to guess in the 50s. I've never, do you know something? I've never seen a strand of sapphire here. Have you, Sarah, like this? Look at the, it's so pretty. Look at all of the different tones.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know, it's sapphire, of course. It's July's birth gemstone. No, that's ruby. Sapphire's is September's. I knew as soon as it came out of my mouth. Now, do you know this is an anniversary gemstone for your 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary? Isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a very passionate gemstone, sapphire. Of course, we know it was the gemstone. It's the gemstone. I've got a lot of love in my heart today. Yeah, my cup is overfloweth. Have a look. Have a look at this. Isn't it? It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Absolutely. Do you know, if I wanted to make somebody that I love something really special, maybe my sister or my daughter, you know, it would be something like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh yeah, oh my mum, she's pretty special, yeah. Yeah, I like that woman. No. Of course I do. Do you know what? She's a complete nutbag. Who could not love Myrtle? Have a look. My little Myrtle. No, it's not her actual name. It's just that we like to call her Myrtle. Mummy Myrtle. No, her name's Marianne. Marianne Cleary. That's what her name is. Look at this. Anyway, enough of the mad nut job that is Marianne Cleary, and more of this. Gorgeous, feminine. Do you know something as well? It's got everything, hasn't it? It's got the colour. It's got the clarity. The facets are exceptional. I think, okay, 40 something pounds. Now, do you know how we've got these? The only reason we've got genuine gemstones like this is because we are part of TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company. Please check us out. Go and visit thelounge.com. Good. My friend Zena is on the other channel and she is luscious. You can also check us out on Gems TV, which is wonderful, and you get so much inspiration for designs. Here's how you can check us out.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
And so we get to hand you price tags because we are under the umbrella of a huge jewellery company. Now, I don't know the price of this. I'm going to guess between 40 and 50. What do you think, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you little rat bag. She's put it on. Under £20.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, at that price, I would be snapping them up.
I'd buy two.
Definitely.
I would buy two. This is September's birth gemstone. So feminine. This could be bridal. Anne in Kent, you've bought two. VH in Surrey. Anonymous in Hampshire. Jacqueline in Derbyshire. Tina in Bedfordshire. Susan in Lincolnshire. Lynn, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Deanna, you've got yours. Beverly and Stas. Alison, you've got yours. What would you cut? No, I wouldn't mess with. I'd leave them as they are. I think they're beautiful. Martha's saying, would you take them all out and separate the colours? No way. I haven't got enough time for that. I think they're gorgeous as they are, but would you? I mean, a lot of people will.
I mean, I would leave them as they are because I like that mix. It's like when I get tourmaline. I love the mix of the colours that come through.
Oh, I do too.
And I don't want to take away from that.
No.
But I would be, you know, keeping that graduation, and I would be buying at least two at that price, because if I was thinking it was going to be more like a £50 strand, then I can afford to buy two because and have a little bit of change, you know, be able to then make a full suite of jewellery out of that beautiful gemstone, instead of thinking, you know, I've got enough there just for a neckline piece, or I've got just enough for a bracelet. But you can space them out beautifully with some of the lovely spaces we do on the website, and also I'd be looking to put those with some really nice, maybe put in there some moonstone, some small rondelles of moonstone to create that little ethereal sort of lift and light with them. I think they would be amazing together, moonstone and those.
Me too. I think maybe a bracelet or a necklace, some earrings. I think there's so much scope for you, loads for you. Hello, Janet, you've got yours. You could go and get this valued, by the way. Go and get it valued. I would. You get your certificate of authenticity with this. Get it valued. Ask the call centre if you're coming through. If you want to dial, it's 0800 644 655. Or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. MVV X83 is your item code. There's what it looks like. Have a look at that. Now, me and Sarah are ever so hot, so if you could go and get a giant palm leaf, please, Scott, and fan us. Are you boiling?
It is ever so warm in here.
I can't cope, Sarah.
That's when I opened the door earlier and I was like,
I can't cope. It's me and Sarah can't cope. We can't cope. It's weather outside. Imagine being pregnant in this weather. My friend's about to give actual birth, Dominique.
Oh no.
Actual, yeah, not pretend. Can you imagine being massively pregnant?
There again, I had Vincent sort of mid-June, and it was hot, and I remember just feeling so uncomfortable.
Oh,
so I do feel
worse.
for her.
Are you watching us pregnant at home? I am sorry about this heat for you. I am sorry. But it'll be worth it in the end, don't worry. Yeah, both of mine, June and August, it was a silly time to be breeding. No. It is, it's a silly time to breed, isn't it?
It was much better to have done in March.
It's all right, and from farm stock, we all breed. No. Should we get on with it? We could do with some kind of wave. Now, I've got scales coming for you. I love a bit of scale mail. Now, with Kit, has the most fantastic cabochon I've ever seen. Have a look at this, and it's so fancy that it's on a Gems of Distinction strand, rutilated quartz. Look at this. Is this only available? I've never seen it. This is only available in the kit. I think it's beautiful.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh gosh, I need it. Do you know, if you haven't got anything like it, you need it. Have a look at this. Black and yellow is the name of the kit. It's not, it's black and gold. Black and gold. I can make a song out of either title, actually. Now, I don't even know that black and yellow song, but my kids keep going around the house going black and yellow, black and yellow. Is it an actual song, is it? Oh, Kaz knows it. I've never heard of it either, but they keep going around the house going like this, black and yellow, like little robots. It's not like Crazy Frog, is it? Some rap song. I don't know. But this really is a stunning pendant, isn't it? Oh, I do love that. Then, and get this, because it always excites me. I love this. I would buy this kit, I would. Do you know that? Because I love what's coming now. Oh, you know I love a seed bead. All you've got to do is talk to me about seed beads and I'm there. All over it. Love it. Then look. Spinel, black spinel. 2mm and 3mm. Oh, I need those for my loom because I'd make a graduated piece. Oh, I love that. Yeah, oh, they're gorgeous and black. If you want to do your writing, your name, perfect, Sarah.
You do. You need the I think seed beads are just an essential. Whether you want to use them to make a really delicate neckline piece like I have, or whether you want to use them and roll them up and use your, your brick stitch or your peyote, or whether you want to use them on the loom, they're just essential. I like putting the smaller seed beads, the 2mm ones, on a piece of 0.25 wire, and actually then taking them over a 1mm piece of gizmo, and actually taking the seed beads all the way around just to create that beautiful effect.
These are very nice for beaded kumihimo as well.
They are.
Very, talking of Alison Tarry, the lady I want to marry, but it's too late for me, I would do the micro macrame with these little seed beads. They'd be amazing for that.
But also if you want to do the wire work dogs and things like that, you need small beads for the eyes and things like that. And you'll find you use a smaller bead in lots of different places, because you might just think, I just need a little spacer, and you've got the perfect size there. Or you might want to make a really small beady bead, and these are perfect for it.
Oh, they are perfect for little weeny beady beads. Yeah. Also for framing a cabochon. They're wonderful, like Sarah was saying, if you're making Alison Tarry's Labrador wirework dog, little Labrador eyes. Which I didn't expect to ever say, but I am saying it. You can make Labrador's eyes out of these. Now, 0.4 gold wire is all of yours as well. E-coated, of course, on sterling silver. Great for your wire wrapping. E-coating makes everything hypoallergenic, and it stops your wire or your findings from tarnishing. Because, well, you know that people always go, oh, don't touch me with that, I'm allergic. You can be like, that was in the 80s, calm down, come back to me, we're e-coating now. I think anyone who grew up in the 80s and knew about green ears and green fingers from jewellery gets scared. You don't need to be worried anymore. That's an ancient thing, we're moving on. 1mm wire, which is your sturdy wire, it's your backbone wire, it's your spine. That's the one we're building from. Do you get the jump rings as well, my darling? Oh, you get the, oh, it's all together. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You get the jump rings. The rings of jump are 9mm. I haven't got the inner or outer, have I? Let me have a look for you. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have. 9mm are 6.7 on the inner dimension and 9.1 on the outer. Then I've got 9mm at the same, actually. Thought they were different, they're not, they're the same. So 200 of those is what you're getting in black. You could make a nice chainmail bracelet out of that. I'm going to give you scales. Now, I absolutely love scales. Oh, by the way, Sara Elvin has been experimenting in many ways. And both Sarah's sons and our... Both Sarah and ours... No, that didn't come out right. Both Sarah's sons and my son love making loom bands. Yes. Now, these work well because you can fit a loom band through them. My loom band, I've left it. Oh. They made me take it off when I had my photo taken at Ivy House. Someone's going to have to go and get it.
Oh, no.
No. Have a look. You've got 50 large scales, 35 by 22, and you've got 100 of the teeny scales, and those are 22 by, no, they can't both be 22 by, hang on, 35 by 22 on the large, 22 by 14 on the small. There we go. So you've got, and what a lovely coloured gold, everybody, as well. So we're going to give you the alcohol links later on. I'm going to give you a price tag that this should be if you were shopping for it as individual items on our website. It should be £40 and 59p, but it's not going to be that today. We're going to take it down for you quite substantially, Jewellery Makers, actually, because we love you. PKG C14, down it goes, under £25, so that you get scale mail in your life. Maybe you're using your wire. Maybe, do you know what? It's so lovely, isn't it? At £24 and 95p. Isn't it lovely to have a brand new medium? Maybe you've never used scales before. Shall I show you an example of scales? Shall I? I might go for a little trot over there. I'm going to give you a little trot, an alternative. Now, Sarah's made something amazing. So I'm going to give you lots of different, actually you can hammer onto scales. I'm going to give you the hammer later. It reminds me of an owl's breast, this does. Have a look. Don't you think? Do you know what? It's also quite medieval, this, isn't it? Quite gothic-y. I like it. It's like sending your man into battle wearing a vest of scales to protect him would be quite nice, wouldn't it? You want me to dress up as an owl and marry you? That's the weirdest thing anyone... Now listen, I'm all up for people saying weird things to me, and it happens a lot. But right up there, my director Leah went, can you marry me and wear and dress as an owl? Like an actual owl. Do I look like an owl? Is it because you want me to go, do you? I don't really know what to make of that, but yeah, if you want me to, pretty much do anything. Why not? Come on, Jewellery Makers. Let's go on over to the luscious Sara Elvin, who's got a... Let's have a look at what you're about to make. I love this. This is outstanding. Really different to anything else that you've done before, Sarah, so I'm very excited. You've been working on this for a long time, and I want to... well, you've been milling the ideas around in your head for a long time, haven't you? Yes. Let's have a look at what Sara has completed. Already 20% of the stock has gone and sold out, so please don't hesitate. I think we're going to have to get quite close to these to appreciate the patterns, actually. Because they're quite shiny, it's quite difficult to show you. Fabulous. Now look. Have a look at the earrings, as they say in Wales. I love it. Now, you was right near to Wales because she was in Herefordshire, wasn't you?
I was. I know. When he said, am I going to Wales? I said, I hope not. I'm going the wrong way.
No, it's Wales.
It's nearly there today, yes.
It's pretty much Wales, Herefordshire, isn't it? I don't know. Look at that. Is it not? It's quite similar. Well, it's beautiful and valley-like, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? I love all this texture. Feathery texture.
That's it.
Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at what Sarah's done with the cabochon. That's
so
some
light.
that's some serious. Well, you don't normally wire wrap like that, do you? It's gorgeous. Well done. You're not a wire wrapper
You
normally.
know, you never know what's under my hat. I do wire
Oh,
work,
I like
but
that
I just
about you, Sarah. I don't know what I'm going to get when I open the door of Sarah Elvin.
I know, I do wire work, but it's something I'm expanding and learning
Oh,
all the time.
I like it.
And
What a pendant.
because I don't always get a chance to do it, it's something I have to sort of dabble in when I get a chance.
Oh, well, it's lovely to see you doing it. I love it. And we're going to give you the alcohol inks momentarily. $24.95 is the price tag, but they get very, very, very popular.
It is.
Oh, hello to everybody that's just joined us as well. If you're joining us, you've got to reset your free view box as well, haven't you? Because we're back on free view now.
Yes. So if you're in one of the, I think they have to be in a high definition free view area.
I don't know if I am or I'm not. I don't know how I would know. Well,
No, I don't know. You just come on.
I am in a special area, yeah. If there now, oh, hi to everyone that's got this. Joan, I've got Shaista, I've got Margaret, Tanya, Jennifer, Lisa, Anonymous in Durham. Loads of you there. You're saving over £15 by getting this kit. So Sarah, how on earth? Like, can I just ask you a question? Did these come with a cover on them that you needed to peel off? Like, can we talk about that?
Yep, very, very easy.
Because I didn't know that actually happened. This is quite important. Let's have a look at this.
Do you know, if you do, the easy way to work it out, you can actually always feel the cover.
I never knew, and I used mine and didn't even realise.
Yeah, all you need to do is, I find if you do it near the hole of the scale.
Peel it off, look.
And
Thank
you
you,
just
Scott.
literally put your fingernail under there and peel.
Yes, we didn't know, but they've got covers on. There's nothing in the pack to tell you.
There isn't.
And they're shiny, like when C-3PO goes into an oil bath.
It's typically the larger gold and silver ones. If they've got a brush texture, they don't have any protection on them. But if you've got the large gold and silver ones and they look like they might be slightly mirrored, have a go at just have a little peel with your nail. If it hasn't got a cover on, you won't damage it anyway.
But you can't alcohol ink over the cover, so it'll resist it, won't it?
Well, you'll alcohol ink the cover, not the scale itself.
Yeah.
So if the cover started to come off with wear, then you would lose the cover and the alcohol ink at the same time. And you want a non-porous surface, so scales are perfect, metal is absolutely perfect for alcohol ink.
Now, before you get cracking with the old alcohol inkos, we're going to give you the pen as well a little bit later. Now I'm going to give to you the alcohol blending solution. We haven't got many of these, and we always sell out, don't we? We've got rust, butterscotch. I wish they wouldn't call it alcohol and butterscotch and things. It makes me want to drink it. Pitch black. Do not do that, by the way. That's me being silly.
And you need to keep these away from children and also from any flames because they're flammable, inflammable or flammable.
So be careful when working with anything that's alcohol based.
Yes, yeah. And if you want to speed up the drying process, do not be tempted to get your heat gun out. Put these in front of a household fan that blows cool air. Do not be tempted to put any heat on them while they're drying.
What will happen if I do that?
They might set on fire.
Crikey, but are they going to be all right when I wear it then?
Absolutely fine. It dries and the alcohol dries out of the scales.
Evaporates like when you cook alcohol,
yes. So there's no alcohol left. Once it's dried onto the item that you're working with, that all dries out. Same with the blending solution. Once it's dried, that's gone. So they're perfectly safe to wear. What I would suggest if you're going to be wearing this as an everyday piece is that you would use a water-based cover over the top of it, and there are loads of them that you can get. Have a look online, loads and loads, but it needs to be water-based, not solvent-based. That's the only thing, just literally paint that over, let it dry, and then they're good to go for a long, long time.
ZRGC79 is your item code. Now this should be £17.80, but we're going to take that price tag right down for you to under £15 today by watching us here on the live show. You're getting an amazing... I sounded a bit cockney then, didn't I? Show, I said. £14.95. Let me just go a bit backcountry. Yeah, that's all right then. I've been hanging around with all these people that talk like this, trousers. Trousers. That's what we're having a laugh about it the other day.
Right, okay, so I'm going to show you how to create the two different types of pattern that's in the sort of leaf textured one to start
this one
off
here?
With. Yes. So I'm going to show you how to make those two different techniques there. So we've got the little dots there, which is all painted on, and then we've got a stamped image underneath.
I really like that. I don't know what it reminds me of something. I can't think what it is. A little bit bubbly.
Yeah. It's and the great thing about working with alcohol inks is they do what they kind of want to do. So you have to sort of go with the flow. Yeah.
Actually, it's quite nice.
That's really nice though. I love that. And just once you get used to the techniques, you'll realise that you can control it a little bit and get things the way you want. And the great thing is, if it all goes wrong, just use your blending solution. It cleans everything away. It'll take all the alcohol ink off your hands, off your work surface, off the scales. It'll take it all away. It cleans your brushes and everything.
Fab.
So it's brilliant stuff. Okay, so what I've done is I've used my non-stick craft sheet.
Have you stuck that down?
I have.
Elvin? Have you?
I have. So
I didn't know you could buy double-sided skinny tape. Where did you get that from?
Just a craft shop.
Skinny?
Skinny, yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. So just normal double-sided tape, which you can get from any craft shop. And all I've done is put a piece on my little piece of mat, and so that stops my scales from moving.
Good idea.
Which means that I don't have to get my fingers in there with the alcohol inks, and I can keep my hands clean. And then what I've got here is just a little artist palette. Now these are very, very, very inexpensive.
You can get them from
superstores.
Yeah, and even the one, you know, where everything's £1.
Yeah, and you notice I don't clean mine. I just leave them.
Sarah, how sloppy have you, darling?
Know, terrible, isn't it? But they dry.
So you don't need to worry about it.
You don't need to worry. It's all dry in there, and because it's an alcohol ink, it'll evaporate, and you can just leave it.
I'm sure Picasso didn't clean up after himself.
I don't think he did. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put just a few drops.
That won't affect it. Oh, you're just going to use the same.
Reuse the same one. If I move that over, so you can see I've hardly put any in there, and just a few drops in that one there. And these are the bottles I've been using for all the projects. And I don't know if you can see, I've hardly used any. You can't even
notice that any's gone from there, Sarah.
I know. So there's hardly any gone out of those at all. And I've used these for the whole of my projects. So you use very, very little. Okay. So what I've done is done that, and I'm literally going to, with a slimline brush.
Yeah.
And again, you don't need to clean these between, just let them dry.
Ooh.
I know. Great, isn't it?
I like this.
And then all I'm going to do,
any children came this way?
I know, is I'm just going to literally take some of that ink and paint that on. And you don't need to be neat, don't worry.
Just slosh it on.
Slosh it on. And this is the butterscotch that's going on.
Oh, I do like that. I love a butterscotch, do you?
Yeah, I know, isn't it lovely?
Angel Delight. Butterscotch Angel Delight.
This is your base coat for the scales. And you can just see how quick that is to put on. And you don't need to be, as I say, don't need to be precious with it. And it's great working with these at this time of year because they dry really quickly. So that's just my base coat on. So if I hold that up, because that's another reason why I've done this, is so I can actually hold these up to the camera. So you can see I've got my butterscotch on there. And it's not perfect by any means. It's not going to be
so easy,
a neat uniform layer, but you don't want that. You want that sort of natural effect you've got there, where you get those little striations, those little extra bits where you might have gone over twice.
Yeah.
So that's the butterscotch that's gone on there. And then all you're going to do is take your other paintbrush, and what you want to do is make sure you don't overload your paintbrush. So you want to just make sure you take off a little bit of excess. And this is where you can then get your artistic side to come with you. And you're just going to start to put little dots.
Ah, that's how you did it, is it?
Yeah, little dots.
Oh,
all over.
And then let it spread. It's a bit leopard print at this point,
will,
isn't it?
And it will spread a little bit as well.
I like that about it.
And then, see, that one's a bit big.
You're not worried?
No, I'm not worried at all. It'll just give me a slightly different effect. And don't forget to do around the top as well. And then, while it's still wet, you take a little bit more butterscotch, and if you go inside the dots and around, it'll do.
And that's what gave you the bubbly look?
Yeah, what the butterscotch is doing, I'll hold that up to the camera so you can see.
Oh, I like it.
If you can see.
It's lightening the colour.
Yeah, is in some of the, can you see where it's got the darker and then it's got a lighter dot in the middle? Can you see, especially on that one there. Trying to go the right way.
Oh, I like it. Now, Leah in my ear is saying it's very, what she's calling giraffe, but I would call giraffe.
Yeah, it is a little bit. And then you can just literally keep going, adding, a little bit more of the rust to it, and then you can just go wherever you want, and the butterscotch. And you can mix your colours together, don't panic, that can be done too. And just do what...
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
There is no panicking with this. And I'll show you a great tip that if you don't like, or you want to lighten something up because it's...
Oh, are you going to get your pen out now?
I've got my pen.
Oh, I love this. I've got this. Wait there.
Wait there.
Where has it gone?
Oh, no. It'll be in a box. There we go. Phew. It's too hot for doing that.
Oh, so hot in here, I might actually keel over now. Now, this pen is blooming amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
Couldn't be any more brilliant. It's only £5.95, so get it in your life. Now, shall I open this? Or
You can open. I can demonstrate on this one.
Now, you fill this up with your alcohol inks by pulling the nib out of the top. You have a brush on one end, and you have a pen on the other end.
Yeah. So you've got a brush tip and a pen tip.
£6.95, sorry, not £5.
Yeah. So you've got the two tips on there. What I've chosen to do, and this is what the gentleman who works for the company that comes from this, Tim Holtz, has recommended that it's going to be rebranded as, is it's going to be an alcohol blending solution pen rather than putting the colours in there.
Okay.
So I did quite a bit of research before I did this, and this is what this is going to be rebranded as. You can put your coloured inks in here.
Yeah, I do it all the time, Sarah, I love it.
But once you've put a particular colour ink in, that pen becomes that colour. So you need a pen per colour.
I've cleaned mine out with white spirit though, and it was all right.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
But I'd be tempted, if you want to do that, all you do is colour this white bit on the pen with the colour of the alcohol
Good
ink.
idea. Yeah, and black's going to be the hardest one to get out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's face it.
So if you do want to put your colours in there, colour this white bit so you know exactly what coloured ink you've put in there. But I've actually put the solution in there, and all you do to put it in and out is there's a metal clip. I don't know if you can see it right at the bottom there. There's a little metal clip on that nib. There we go. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there and try and get it with my tweezers. There we go. And you can pull that nib out.
Not special tweezers. Leah in my ear says, are they special? No, they're just regular old tweezers.
I think they're out of the toolkit, those
They're
ones.
just regular old tweezers.
I think those ones were out of the toolkit. And then all you do is...
Don't pluck your eyebrows after it. I wouldn't recommend that. Have a separate pair of beauty. Unless you're getting out of your husband's drawer, then pretty much anything goes.
And then what you do is you take your alcohol blending solution and you pop the nib in and you squeeze it for 5 seconds on that end, and you'll do exactly the same on the other end. There is not a metal tip on the other end, there's just the nib that you need to pull out.
It's blinking ace this, you're going to love it.
And then I can get that back in there.
In it pushes.
In it goes.
And then Sarah, Elvin,
you do
what?
Oh.
You're putting the wrong lid on
I
your
know,
nana.
they're all look the same though, that's the trouble. And then what you can do is, so that one there that we had a bit of a splodgy splodge, you see I had a bit of an extra splodge there.
Yeah.
You might not like it, you might think, oh crikey, I don't like that. So you can come in and you can start to take a little bit away with the tip of your pen. So you go back to like that. But also what you can do is...
You can write little names.
Yeah, or like I did with this one, this was a bit of an experiment. If I hold that up, is I put the black alcohol ink on a gold scale.
Oh yeah.
And then I took it off with a pen, just to leave like little
like
stripes.
that.
That's a bit tribal, that one. But that was just an experiment.
Okay.
That one didn't come to fruition, but I thought I'd bring it with you.
I like that, right?
So that's how you start to do those, and you'd carry on until you had scales how you wanted. And then if you want to go and choose to make the animal print ones, which we'll look at later, you just need to put a little bit of the black ink on once everything's dry. I've just done a little bit of the black ink on there.
Now, with the alcohol ink fillable pen, you can use your alcohol inks and you can use them on top of loads of different mediums. Maybe you're using alcohol inks for your metal stamping. Now, if you're metal stamping, this is great to highlight the actual stamping of letters into pieces. Now, you can use your metal stamping on your scales as well. They look wonderful, in fact. So if you've got any metal blanks, it's going to work so well. It's also going to work really well with your resins and your friendly plastics. It's also going to work well with your polymer clays. You know, anywhere where you can actually use, leather. Yeah. I hear you had a fantastic leather show with the wonderful Natalia the other day. So You know what, if you are using those kinds of mediums, it will work very well indeed. Also, alcohol inks can be used on certain fabrics and things. So you know what, if you want to do that, you can. You can use it on glossy and matte paper, glass, metal, plastic. You know, if you're looking at something now and thinking you want to jazz it up, maybe it's a mirror. Maybe you want to write, you know, maybe you want to do your own. Maybe your friend's getting married and you want to make the present. I forget what the actual present's called. Just a present, wedding gift. That's what the two words I was looking for together, and they left me. Maybe you're looking to make that. Maybe a mirror would be nice. You could put Mr. and Mrs. on it with alcohol inks or something like that. Something with a real personal touch. $6.95. Now you can buy more than one of these and just have one for specific colours if you want to. £6.95. A brilliant tool. I've got one and I highly recommend it. Yeah, I can definitely vouch it. You know what, not just if you're jewellery making, if you're a card crafter, this is going to be amazing. Now you'll see that Sarah's using Teflon sheet. I've got a large one for you here. Yeah. You want to do the little ones? All right, let's do the little ones as well. All right then, don't panic. Now, these are invaluable. Now, Sarah, the great thing about ours, if you're using these for polymer clay rolling or friendly plastic or anything like that, is they're smooth. Now, I will hold my hand up and say to you that I have been in a factory shop and bought Teflon sheet, and it was about £4. And what happened was the little corrugations in it transferred to the medium that it was icing. Yeah. And it transferred all over it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Oh, I was so annoyed. Now this is not going to do that. Listen, I'm going to run my nails across it, and you know if it was bumpy, it'd go brum, brum.
So smooth. It
doesn't.
I'll show you 2 reasons why this is absolutely invaluable. And I would use these sheets time and time again. Right. First things first is that I've put alcohol ink all over mine there. So I've just squiggle. This will happen when you're working with that.
It'll wipe off.
So that's a squiggly of alcohol ink, and I've also stuck double-sided sticky tape there. Okay, now if this was one of those other craft sheets, or the baking sheets, this would not happen, it would get stuck. So all I've done, this is my little invention, is stuck some felt onto an end of a piece of wood that's got some hook and eye fastening on there. It's got the hooks on there.
It is like a bingo dabber, says Martha.
It is. Do you know what it is? It's a wooden door wedge.
Oh, well done.
So
she's a good one. I got kicked out of bingo the only ever time I went.
So all I've done is put some of my cleaning solution on the end there, and I'm just going to grab a piece of paper as well, because you need both. And all you do is run that over there.
Ah, look.
Like that, and then
give it a wipe.
Give it a wipe.
Lovely.
All clean. So that's the first thing. That's my sheet, all clean. There we go. And the other thing that you wouldn't be able to do is to take, if I take that off,
sticky stuff.
The sticky stuff would not come off. Can you see? That's just coming
straight off. Now these are dishwasher safe. They're safe to put in your oven. They're heat-proof mats. They will protect your surfaces. You can use these for polymer clay that's just been baked. You can put these inside your oven with your polymer clay pieces on. You can use your resin. You can use your friendly plastic. You can put these inside your melting pot, inside a boiling hot pan, and they will stay wonderful and intact. They have always been $8.95. Today we're going to give them to you for a ridiculous price. If Liz is watching, Liz, you're going to need to pick up the phone, my love. JJG C30, £6.95. Brilliant value.
Absolutely amazing.
Brilliant value. £6.95. JJG C30. You get 10 in total. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping online, loads of you are in for this. Same as the big sheets, only these are cut smaller for you, so that you know what, they will go inside melting pots and things like that. And you can cut them even smaller if you want to. It's up to you.
You don't have to do what I did and attack my other sheet, because I use this as a base on my crafting table. I use my large sheet as a base, and all I do is I tape down the corners. So I've done exactly the same here today. Is I've just taped down. Can you see under there? There's just a little bit of tape. You don't have to worry, because that's going to come straight off when you want to move this. Just make sure that whatever you're taping it to, you're not too precious. Don't tape it to your mahogany dining room table or something like that. Just put it on a piece of glass or something like that. If you've got some sort of work surface, you can put it on. My craft tables are really old tables, so I don't care.
Mine's glass, actually.
Oh, that's perfect, because that'll come off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because the kids sit at the glass table, which is probably a silly idea.
Yeah, so use my large one as a base working station, and then I put my smaller ones on, which is great because, like I've just done there, I can take that project, I can move it out of the way, let it dry, and I can start and bring my next project in on my smaller sheets.
How many have I got here? 10. I've got 10, right? 10 in total for $6.95. They're 10 by 10. Yeah. And you get 10 of them. JJGC30, these are really popular. This is the brand new lowest ever price tag. A lot of unchecked baskets. You could miss out if you don't check your baskets out. JJGC30. My skiving producer Danny is now back, freeing executive producer Martha up to go and eat sandwiches upstairs. Ooh. Sandwiches.
Sandwiches, oh, very nice. Okay, so the next part of doing the necklace is to do the scales that are underneath.
At the back. The hind scales.
And they have...
Oh, I like that pattern.
Like a little almost snail, or, you know, what do they call them? Amylites. You know, the fossils you get. Looks a bit like
they're great, aren't they?
And I did this by accident, and I didn't give producer Danny much notice, but I used the Helen Brea stamps.
Okay.
Which you may well use for...
Helen Braille stamps.
Yeah.
Helen Brea. Braille.
And you may use these for polymer clay, you may have used them for all sorts of different projects, and this one's called Mambo.
Hey, Mambo!
And I love the fact that she's put on the bottom of her stamps what they're called, because I can never remember the name otherwise. It's that one, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Where on the actual...
Just on the bottom of the stamp, it's just there, literally on the bottom.
I like the names she calls them. We've got Mambo.
Yeah.
And we've got conga line.
Yeah. So
I do love a conga line.
Oh, no, don't we?
Oh, yeah. We'll have one of them at the party, shall we? Now, I'm going to give you both, I think, Helen Braille. Now, these are great because they'll go through your polymer clay roller.
They will.
Now, you could do a skinner blend with these as well if you're a polymer clayist.
Yeah, you can do all sorts. You can work straight onto them, put the colour into specific places and take it off with your blade, so you can actually change the colour of a piece and then put a backing piece on and then peel it all off, which I've seen Anne do, I think it was. And you can do so many different things. Now, I used a slightly different one, but this one is just as perfect.
Well, you're using this one that I've got here.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Mambo one.
So should we do Mambo first, because that's what Sarah's doing? Oh, no, we'll do conga. You want to do conga? We'll do conga. Okay. We'll do conga. You know what? These are designed in Canada, where they say a boat.
And what I would suggest with these is get as many in your collection as you can, because you'll pick each one up and they'll do different things for you.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, you might think, oh, I love that design, but I'd like more of a plant design or
whatever.
But
you've got all these different sections on this conga line.
And you can just literally alcohol ink the bit you want. You don't have to do the whole stamp.
You've got a whole conga line of variety, $8.95. Do you like what I did there? Do you like what I did there? I think maybe Helen Braille thought of that first. It looks kind of under the sea-like, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you turn it around, you can see the pattern a little bit better.
Oh yeah, you can. Thanks there. There we are then. Sort of sea urchin-y, isn't it?
You've got so many different patterns on there, and you can just choose. You might want to use the sort of peacocky or wood
grain.
Like
that.
It's like a wood grain effect or a peacock effect at the bottom.
The bottom.
It looks like a bit like peacock eyes or wood grain.
Oh, I love a peacock. I haven't got a peacock. No, I haven't. Leo, he wouldn't let me have one. Put his foot down, he said no.
The other day the peacocks were escaping from Kew Gardens. They were running down the road outside Kew Gardens and people were trying to herd them back into Kew.
That little peacock call I did outside Kew Gardens work then,
did it? Yeah.
Down to a T. I saw an albino peahen down the road. Like Emu and Rod Hull, I was there. Now, come and have a look at this. Mambo! These almost remind me of amylite shells. I like it.
Yeah, they do. They're
gorgeous.
really easy to use, and you can just pick which bit you want.
Now, you can see Sarah's used in the finished design.
Yep.
Have a little look. There they are then on the hind scale.
Yes.
Can you see? So Sarah, show me exactly how you do this. They're $8.95.
Okay.
Heat proof, dishwasher proof, oven proof. It will go through your clay roller. You can do a skinner blend on these. They are wonderful for transferring images to polymer clay, to resin, to pretty much anything actually, Sarah. Card.
Yeah.
Anything.
Oh yeah, they're just, I mean, you can use them as you would your standard ink stamp. you know, and use your inks with it, whichever inks you want. Now, if I hold that up to camera, can you see? I've literally just put the alcohol inks over one of the amylites.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see it's a little bit shiny.
I like that we're calling these amylites.
Yeah. And you don't want to overload the stamp, so don't stick loads and loads of ink in.
Because it won't transfer, will it?
What it'll do is it'll bleed.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't want that.
No one wants any bleed-ins.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your craft sheet and you're just going to hold the craft sheet, just hold it in your hands. Because they're flexible.
This is the great thing about them, they're flexible, so it makes it so much more diverse.
And trying to stamp on scales which are sort of concave or convex, or whichever way you want to look at it, without a flexible sheet would be impossible. So I'm just going to take that and I'm just going to put it over the scale.
How much pressure are you putting on now, Sarah?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
What, just literal touch pressure?
You know, if you were sticking a stamp on an envelope, sort of that sort of pressure, not hardly any. Oh. And sometimes that will happen.
Well, that's okay, I'm glad you... Oh, how amazing. And look how it's transferred. And almost very... actually, can you imagine this particular stamp would work very well with steampunk designs?
Yeah, there we go.
How wonderful is that? I think this worked very well with resin.
It's just
You
lovely.
can resin over the top of scales as well, can't you?
You can, yeah, you could put resin. You
Clear resin over, that would be lovely.
You just need to make a base round it with your tack, you know, your Play-Doh or whatever, you know, and just go around it, or your polymer clay, make a seal.
Oh yes.
So you'll be able to go around so that the resin wouldn't run off.
Yeah.
And that's as easy as it is. So if I just do that again, so that everyone doesn't just believe that was a fluke. And literally every time.
And you're going over the same bit that you went over. Now, because my natural thing would be to go over a different one now, but that's ridiculous, Jenny.
Just go over and over the same one. You don't need to clean it in between either. You can literally just do that and then literally
just push.
And with stamps, don't be tempted to push with both hands. Hold one.
You're rolling your finger around it actually, Sarah. You're not pushing, you're not dabbing, you're rolling. Does that make sense?
Hold one and then...
How fantastic are these stamps? Look how perfect the image transfers. Don't forget to peel off the top layer of your scales when you get them home. They will have a protective layer over the top of them. So peel it off.
And the fact that they're not perfect, you know, I've got
that adds to it. It's quirky.
Is exactly what I was looking for. I didn't want that ultimate perfection with these pins, and I would leave that now, because if I'm going to come back and make some more, I wouldn't need to clean my stamp. If I'm going to put it away, I'd clean it. And all I would do again is to use the blending solution on a little bit of on the end of my dabber, and then a bit of kitchen towel afterwards, just clean it off, and then that will be as good as new and ready to go away.
Fantastic. Now I've got for you some different colourways on your scales. I've got 50 of the brass, or what I think look kind of rose goldy. They're brass ones. Ooh. And then I've got the copper for you as well. So you've got 100 of the copper, 200 in total. Brass and copper. Those look lovely together. That will really add depth. The copper, the brass, sorry, really adds really adds depth, doesn't it? Now we're going to give you an even better price tag. EKG C23, $9.90 for 150 scales, which are going to do so much to your designs. £9.90. Don't forget, if you're into letter stamping, and I've got some letters here today for you, then you can stamp directly on to these as well. And I know that's one of my favourite things to do with scales, actually, is to letter stamp on them. I love it. I think any personalised gifts are wonderful, aren't they? EKG C23. I've got the stamping tool coming up for you a little bit later. You can create that really feathery look. I think this is fantastic. Okie dokie, Sarah. So I'm just going to give everybody some jump rings and then we'll move on to the next bit.
Yes.
I'm going to give you now. This is great because if you've got different coloured beading thread, if you're working with red or blue beading thread, you want the contrasting colour to that.
You do, and you know, using jump rings alongside your gemstones, which you'll see in the second demonstration. I haven't used them in a traditional style. I've actually used them almost as a spacer with an unusual shaped bead. So having the various different colours to go with your different gemstones as well. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I'm giving you these jump rings of actually, you get 100 in each packet, so 300 in total. So this is totally good to go if you are thinking about perhaps making a chainmail bracelet. So you've got your copper colour, orangey coppery, and those will have an inner dimension of 5mm, an outer dimension of 7.4. Your red inner of 4.1, outer of 6.5. That's for your red. Come and have a look at those. And then you have got your royal blue, which have an inner dimension of 5, outer of 7.4. 300 in total for £5.95, which is phenomenal value. And they're aluminium, so they're really lightweight.
They are, and they're really easy to open as well. So if you do struggle possibly, they're really, really easy to open and close. So really, really easy to use and work with.
Perfect for that then at £5.95. NCG C23 jump through hoops. Danny has called this bundle. He was obviously struggling that day. Use your debit card or your credit card. Danny's been to Paris.
Oh,
Where in France is your mum from, Danny? Strasbourg. Sounds like Germany. It is right by Germany, you say?
yeah.
Oh, I'd like to go there. Now, which piece are we doing next, my lovely?
Well, we can do the.
We're going to piece it
triangles.
together, are we?
Yeah, we can do that. We can piece that one together. So once we've got our scales
Is
done,
this a form? Sorry to interrupt you, my lovely. Is this a form of chainmail, Sarah? Would you say?
well, I would. It's all 2 in 1, but it is chainmail.
Yeah,
I'd say so. Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's quite a simple version of chainmail, but when you put it all together, I think it looks quite intricate.
It works. It works.
So if you've just started with chainmail, this is a really easy to do one. And I don't know if you'll be able to see this on the camera. I hold that up. Can you see? I actually drew it out. So there's the scales, very, very rudimentary. The 2 lines going up are jump rings that are facing the sideways on, and then there's a round jump ring. So there's every one that's 2 lines. You can see like an equal sign is 2 jump rings.
2 lines like an equal sign is 2 jump. Oh, I see. Side by side.
Yeah, so there at the top. Whoop,
yeah.
Other way. There we go. Those
I
ones
like
there.
that you've drawn it. Yeah, that works.
So that helps me when I'm working with all the jump rings to actually see where I'm going. Otherwise, you sometimes can get a little bit lost.
Works for me.
Yep. So that's a way of being able to keep that. So the first thing we need to do is to pick whichever scales we're going to use, and what we need to do. I don't know if you can see that these ones actually that I have used, just stamped, are darker than the ones I stamped earlier, and that's because I stamped them with a different colour. So if you just noticing that, that's why. Okay, so I'm going to take one of those pattern scales and one of my I don't know what to call them. Spotty
with your
ones.
what?
My spotty scales.
Splodgy
scales. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 2 jump rings. So what I need is a pair of flat nose pliers, and I've got my jump ring opener here. If you've got one of these at home.
Oh, they're ace those.
Yeah. If you haven't, 2 pairs of flat pliers, and I'm just going to change fingers actually because I do this on my thumb. There we go. Just close that.
Oh, and you can hear it click when it goes back to everything. That's because they've saw cut those jump rings.
Yeah, so you can hear it click together. And what I do before I start a project is I create a pile of closed jump rings and a pile of open jump rings.
Oh, ready for the. That's very prepared of you, Sarah.
Because otherwise you end up having to then put everything down to open a jump ring, which is not what you really want to do.
It works much better that way, doesn't it?
It does. So there's the next one in, and
over to your ring. It's much easier than having 2 chain nose pliers actually, because you don't have to keep putting them down and picking them up. So if you can get hold of the jump ring opener ring, then it's on our website. I'm not sure if we've got stock of it, but it is a great thing to have.
And it's such a low price tool is amazing that it saves
couple of pounds, that's all it is.
They're not even that much. I don't know how much they are, but they're very, very low price.
I think they're £2.95.
Oh, amazing.
I'm not sure though.
Get several, because you never know whether you put one in your bag to take with you. So you're
I actually quite like them for design reasons.
Yeah, and they're quite sort of modern design.
I quite like it. It's like the Maton collection from Gems TV.
I can see possibly doing the squidge technique with a little bit of friendly plastic into those gaps, if you wanted to. So I've done 2 there, and then what I've done is, if I hold this one up so you can see it, is I've added another jump ring to those 2, and to each of, so there's basically 6 coming off that central jump ring that's facing forward. Can you see that one? If I drop those down, so that jump ring there has 6 jump rings coming off it, like that. Okay, so you've got, that's your first part of the design. And then what you're going to do is you're going to create the top part of the design. Now I do this in sections. because it's a lot quicker. And the first one is your central section that has 8 jump rings on it. So you take one open jump ring, and onto there you're going to put 8 closed jump rings, like that. So you can see there's a lot of jump rings on there, but it does fit beautifully because of the size of these jump rings. And then I'm going to close that up. And what section that is, if I show you on the diagram, is, I'll hold my pliers there, is it's that central one there. As you can see, it's got 8 jump rings coming off it. So it's got 2 to the left, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, and 4 at the bottom. Let's see if I can do it with a paintbrush or something. That one there.
Okay.
And you can see the 8 coming off it. So that's what section I've just done to create that 8 section. And then I'm on to take 2 open jump rings, and onto 2 I'm going to take, sorry, I've got a dark dress on, there we go. Onto 2 I'm going to add another jump ring, and I'm going to close that one like that. And then onto another 2 I'm going to add another open jump ring. It needs to be the next 2 along. Close that up. And it all looks a bit fiddly, but it isn't actually.
I don't think it does. It's very therapeutic. Actually, this is the easiest kind of weave, this one.
Yeah.
Is it part of a Byzantine?
No, it's not. It is just a 2-in-1, but it's a sort of triangular version of 2-in-1. Mm-hmm. So you can see now that I've got the 2 coming to the sides of there, and those 2 there are going to come towards the bottom of my design. Mm-hmm. And again, onto those 2 I'm going to add an open just a jump ring. But what I'm going to do is, it's finding that centre one now. We've added all these ones onto it. I'll hold it up. There we go. So there's the next 2. And it is just going around and following that diagram and literally adding the jump rings on. And then that will create your final finished piece. Oop. Shall I talk you through it on there? Would that be easier?
Yeah, that's easier.
Because it's a bit tricky to show you up close.
Here we go. Shall I give this to you then,
You
Sarah,
give that to
and then
me,
you can talk us through it.
So what we did was we added the 2 scales onto our bottom 2 jump rings. Mm-hmm. Then we added a single jump ring, which was shown as a circle on our diagram. And these 2 here and those 2 there are showed as that little equal sign.
Yeah.
And then we literally added a single jump ring again. And then onto there we had 4, which 2 went that way and 2 went the opposite way.
So to make that perfect triangle.
Sort of triangle.
Yeah.
And then you just join them up, and literally it's a matter of following that little diagram and just getting it to the point. And what I did was I created each triangle in turn. And the only thing I did when I was doing it was, can you see that joining circle there?
Yeah.
There was 2 of those. I locked the 2 together, the 2 triangles, and removed.
Oh, I can see that now. Yep.
One of the jump rings. So there would have been 2 jump rings.
So you removed it once it was bound together?
Once it was bound together. And I found it easier to create one triangle totally, then another one, and then connect them both together.
Okay,
and I'll get them to photograph this. I know it's a really scrappy drawing.
Oh no, but
it will help. It will help.
The light bulb will go off then, won't it?
Yeah, but that's how I remember patterns, and that will help you to get that into that formation. But that is how we did it.
Perfect. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break, and after which we are going to give you loads more incredible deals. I've got the most amazing stars, which you're going to love. We got more from Sara Elvin with the second project. Loads is going on. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this. Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, They're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Hello, my little darling angels. Now, have a look at what I got for you. New charms, which makes me very happy. Moon and the stars, and some flowers too. Oh no, hearts too. You've got moon, stars and hearts. Love, 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 love. And some chain, which by the way looks amazing over the top of polymer clay. Are we doing this now? Ooh, what a treat. Now, my little lovelies, have a look. I'm going to get them out for you. Have a look. There we are then. Now. Oh, come on now. They were misbehaving. Here we are. Here's the hearts. Now those would be quite nice with a heart head pin going through them, wouldn't they? In earrings, hello, yes, stud earrings, heart head pin, done, need. Then you've got the moons. Don't moony at you. Very funny, Danny. I've never taught my kids to moony. Oh, there's a reason for that. No, because that would be bad parenting. I do tell my kids, oh, I did this when I was little, and then I think, why did I tell them that? Have a look. Like this. Yeah, I used to moony all the time. Of course, you don't see that anymore, do you? Little bottoms hanging out of windows. Now, that would be probably illegal, is it?
I would imagine it.
Yes, it was an 80s thing. Everyone used to moony.
I suppose it could be done for a indecent exposure, I suppose.
You would?
Yeah.
I haven't done it in years, Sarah. I haven't got the bum for it anymore. So you've got the moons, you've got the flowers, and you've got the hearts. Have you been moonying lately, Kaz? I can't see her. Now, do you know why these are brilliant, the chain? I don't use this as chain, actually, if I'm honest. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant if you push it over the top of your friendly plastic or your polymer clay, and it acts like a bezel. It's brilliant for that, like a bezel. XQG C14, this is brand new. Brand new, that's how they speak where I'm from now, brand new. And they don't say the colour brown, they say bran. In Hertfordshire, where it might just be the people I'm hanging around with. $9.95 XQG C14 and rand instead of reigned. £9.95. Under 10. How many charms have I got all in? Do you know what? I would make a charm bracelet out of these. It's very easy jewellery making. Do you know what I would do it on? You know that lovely memory wire that we've got now?
Oh, yeah.
I would put loads of I would put loads of those little spinels and lots of these coming off. Maybe a gizmo coil or two in there as well. Yeah. I'd go quite, you know, put lots of them, bubbly. Oh, we're very busy. Let's see all your gorgeous names on my screen. What would you do with these, Sarah?
Well, you can stamp onto them, and then you could use your alcohol.
Metal stamp,
yeah.
yes.
And then you could use your alcohol inks to highlight the stamps, and then use your pen to remove any excess alcohol ink. You could, I'm just looking, and you can actually colour all of those stamps if you wanted to, change the colour or just add a little bit of colour to them. But that chain, I love using that chain. It's just a focal pendant piece, just one of those with lots of gemstones hanging off it. Just use it as an actual bead in its own right. Separate the chain out.
Resin over the top of them.
Yeah.
F colour.
Oh, you could
over the top of them.
You could F colour. You could F colour them.
Yeah.
You could use your jewel enamels on them. So many different mediums you can use with those charms. It's just unbelievable. But you know, if you wanted to, you could change the colours to fit with whatever gemstones you're using them with.
Absolutely. Do you know, still some available. I'm going to move on now and give you even more fantastic deals. Which number, darling? Which number? I think I got the wrong box. Labradorite and apatite. That's to my right, darling, not to the left, to the left. Not anything I want is in the box to the left. I'm just going to get rid of these. There's like a bit of Beyonce on a Friday. Is there? No. All three of these strands, in the way Danny says it, are bavand. No. Have you been watching with Nell and I during the couple of days off you've had, Danny? Have a look at these. That's my mother's favourite film. Now hang about town. Oh, talk about Thunderbolt City. If you were woken last night by the of a thunderstorm, which I wasn't, either because I was, well, I think maybe we didn't have it in Letchworth Garden City. If you're watching from that sort of area, please tell me, did we have a thunderstorm? I'm pretty sure I was awake most of the night from somebody else snoring. Have a look. I sure did hear that. Maybe that was thunder. I was like, shut up. The poor thing. It wasn't even him. Stick your snore wizard in. Now have a look. Have a look at these. I hope he's not watching. There's a slight chance he is. Have a look at these. Love you. All this gorgeous shellac, and look how wonderful the colours are. Do you know, if you're, by the way, you might be thinking, well, what is it? I've never seen this programme before. Who are you? Are you from Mars? Yes. This is called Labradorescence. Basically, it's a gemstone called labradorite. It's wonderful. It's discovered in Canada, and it's made up of loads of layers. And when the light hits it, it just goes boing, 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 and this wonderful sort of happens. That's the technical explanation, and it's called labradorescence, and it's like a lightning bolt. It's like, I think Jake Bugg actually wrote the song Lightning Bolt whilst wearing a labradorite ring. Look at this, the lightning bolt. There it is, right there. Absolutely powerful and amazing. I love this, brand new. Hang on a minute, because do you know something? The perfect strand to go with it is another brand new strand. Wouldn't you agree? And wouldn't you agree that these are, do you know what? Have you ever been abroad during a thunderstorm? And then suddenly it's gone and the sky comes out and you're like, woohoo, look at this. What a combination. It's like thunderstorms at sea, isn't it? Look. Look at that. And I've also got some green amethyst to go with. This is for the wonderful fresh palm trees. Look at that colour. Green amethyst is February's birth gemstone. Always got. Maybe you didn't even know that amethyst came in green. Maybe thinking amethyst purple. Are you crazy, Jenny Cleary? Amethyst purple. No, it's not always. It's not. Look at this colour. I'll put it next to a black background to show you. Look at, I love this bundle, Danny. I'm well up for this. Look at that colour. Hello, my darlings. I've got anonymous. Guess where from? New York. From New York. I got you some green amethyst. Put down your coffee because it's about to get crazy. Oh my goodness. Call me a doctor, quick. I'm going to dinner with my uncle who's from New York on Sunday. I don't know where he's taking me. Have a look at this. I'm originally from New Orleans. I'm so sorry. I've also got Sharon in Georgia. What accent do they have in Georgia? Isn't that where Ray Charles is from, Georgia? It is, isn't it? Southern drawl. Well, Sharon's got herself 2 of these, y'all. I wish I was there. Sharon's now ringing whoever she is to make sure that we're never visiting her. Tina's in Wiltshire. Robert is in Gloucestershire, the land of the absolute brilliant. I've got Angrid in North Yorkshire, Kay, Marianne, Deborah, Sally. Hello to each and every one of you. It's so lovely. A trio of gorgeous gemstones and a host of gorgeous jewellery makers from all over the world. £13.85. I've got Deborah in Norfolk. Well, I'd love to be in Norfolk in this weather. What a place. £13.85. Your price dropping? Oh, what are you doing that for, you mad thing? Oh, because you can. Go on then. Go on. It is Friday. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. RHGC80 is your item code. Down to £10.95 now. 0800 644 6555. So I just change my accent every time that I bring you something else. RHGC80, I love you, my darling jewellery makers. Angela, Eunice, Kate. What's that per strand, Daniel? £3.65. They're brand new. You're going to get into some. You are going to have your guts. Actually, Martha's going to wear your guts for garters. That's what's going to happen. You are definitely going in a toasted sandwich of trouble right now. A troublesome toasted sandwich. I've got a text from the gorgeous Patricia in Cheshire who says, OMG, Jenny, you're so funny. You really do cheer me up. Love Trish in Cheshire. Because that's how they speak in Cheshire. How do they speak in Cheshire? Like you, Kaz? Like that? Is it Cheshire? All right, stop. I'll do that again because Patricia is from Cheshire. OMG, Jenny, you are so funny. You really do cheer me up. Love Trish. I've gone Yorkshire. I don't know the difference. Is there out different? Is there? Is there? How do you do it? How do I know?
Do Kim's accent.
Kim? Yeah. I've got some Labradors and some wire. We've got Natasha in Conway. Conway's not in Wales, is it? Conway's in Ireland, isn't it? Can you Google it before I do the accent? I don't want to make a fool out of myself now, Danny. All right, Stu. Oh, it's in Wales. Oh, all right. Oh, my gosh. My Labrador cabs have arrived and they are amazing. Totally out of this world, thanks to everyone. Thank you, my darling. I'll be in Wales next week, I will.
I was almost there this morning.
You was there. We're going next week. Last time I went, it was terrible because every time we go to Chepstow, which is sort of Walesy, Herefordshire. Yeah, there is a racetrack in there, but we're show jumping, darling. And every time we went for breakfast, I'd go, oh, all right, can I have a cup of tea, please? And Mia would be like, stop doing that. I'd be like, oh, try now. Mia would say, stop it, mummy. And I kept going, oh, Mia, oh. She was like, stop it. Stop it.
It's so funny when I go back to see my dad.
Where does your dad live?
He lives
in Yorkshire,
in Yorkshire, yes.
Oh.
And my accent really comes out so strong when I go home that when I come back, the kids go, oh.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Ecky thumb.
Trouble at mill.
Trouble at mill. What's going on? What's going on?
No.
Now, what's weather like? We've still got some of these available if you would like them. Come through, my darling jewellery makers. Loads of you there. Tatiana in Greater London 10. Oh, hello, Ulia. Great to see you. Loads of you there. Now, let's see, shall we? Moonstone.com in box 13. Oh no, this has got labradorite in it as well. That's lovely. So that can't be the one you... Oh, I've got it. Number 17, darling. Yes, all right. Now, did you just break up for summer? Oh, yes, you did, if you're a child. Oh, no, you didn't, if you're an adult. What is that about? What? Why don't we get 6 weeks off? It's not like we don't get exhausted. Those kids don't know they're born. Now, I need to just show you something that's really bridal and really gorgeous. And Sarah said ethereal earlier, and these are most certainly ethereal, aren't they? This is the gemstone from the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I could go down for a bit of watching the Lord of the Rings tonight. Might be a bit of a blanket duvet night with the Lord of the Rings. Look at this. But hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How many of us own, truly, moonstone with clarity like this? Now, I'm going to tell you something. Yesterday, I went for a spot of breakfast, and I was reading paper, not a particularly classy one, just a paper, well, quite gossipy one. Came with a little supplementy thing, and I opened it. I want in Leeds, so I don't know why I opened it. I opened it, and there was some, you know where they do like Celebrity Style and all this lot? There was some moonstone. Oh no, it wasn't. I know what magazine. It was the John Lewis magazine. Could have been Sainsbury's. It could have been Tesco's. It wasn't. It was John Lewis. And they've got some white moonstone. I could not see any schiller, no blue iridescence. They are £200. And do you know what they look like? Go and have a look. It's free in the supermarket at the moment. They look like, you know when we do that bezel set thing? You know, those gorgeous bezel sets that we do. In fact, haven't I got some today? They were exactly the same. Hundreds of pounds.
Oh, no.
But listen, they had no clarity. They were white as white. They could have been white opal, actually. And they had no schiller to them. Look at this. I mean, this is quality. And it sings. It sings the quality. Look at this. Rainbow moonstone. That's exactly what I want in earrings. That is exactly what I want. Go and research Jean Schlumberger moonstone earrings. You will fall in love. I'm going to give you the faceted rondelles. Then I'm going to give you the wheels. Oh, hang on a minute. Danny's just telling me something redonkulous in my ear. Now, Danny is telling me, just wait a minute because this doesn't make sense. I need to make sure I got it right. Everybody hold on. Everybody hang on. The faceted rondelles are £12.95, which means the price tag that I'm going to give to you equals that you pay for the wheels £1. Are you mad? Get on the phone now. I think this would definitely sell out. You should not be paying this price tag. You should not be paying this price tag. You were supposed to pay £19.90 today. I'm rather nervous about that, Danny. £13.95. You've got to get this. If you're doing bridal pieces, you have to get this. If you're doing cascading earrings, you need this bundle. If you are going to put these in pendants, if you're going to frame other items, I mean, you've just got to have it. 30 carats of rainbow moonstone, the faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 5x2 on the graduation on a 20cm strand. Irina, you've got yours. Diane's got yours. Susan in Belfast, you've got yours. Deborah in Leicestershire, you've got yours. £13.95. Now this is a wonderful deal. Moonstone is very highly regarded, and I like the sound of it. If you give someone moonstone, it sounds nice, doesn't it? It sounds a bit magic. It's you'd be over the moon, would you, Danny boy? I'll be over the moon, he said. Oh. Now, do you know, it is June's birth gemstone, one of them, along with pearl and alexandrite. I just love moonstone. And think about, you know what, it is like, it is ethereal, it's all unicorns and fairies, isn't it? You know, there's something magical about this. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it, I adore it. Now, the clarity that you're getting, that is, when you see moonstone with clarity like that, you know you've got some of the best. When you see Ulia grabbing something, you know, now Ulia is a high-end, what we call here at Jewellery Maker, a high-end buyer. Ulia from Surrey, a Vivian, we see Rebecca in Essex buys a lot of high-end things. My gorgeous Zena from Greater London buys a lot of high-end things there. But if Ulia's name is there, You can, oh, Rebecca in it. Yeah, there's lots of high-end buyers that we have, and you know what? It's so classy, it's so classic, it's so expensive looking, and it is expensive elsewhere. I've got Pam, Janet, Emma, Tina, Esme, Susan, Deborah, Pauline, Vivian, Irina, Diana, and of course you know gorgeous Julia's got it. Kay, you've come through from Yorkshire. PBG C14 is your item code if you're shopping online. Don't forget to drop us a nice message to the studio. What do you reckon, Sarah?
Oh, they're not beautiful, and with the sapphires, those were what I wanted to put with them.
Where are they? They've gone, those sapphires.
Oh, they've been tidied away. They were really just ideally what I would want to put with that, just to create that beautiful backdrop almost.
Gorgeous.
I know these are so beautiful in their own right that they shouldn't almost be used as a backdrop gemstone, but I think they would just set those off so beautifully.
Scott's unbelievably just delivered me. Oh, now he gets good and he's leaving next week. Have a look. I love you, Scott. But you really were born to be waited upon. You weren't born for this work malarkey.
No,
it's not for you, darling, at all.
It's not for me.
It's not working out for the Marley in the work field. People should work for you, Marley.
Yeah, maybe next couple of years.
You shouldn't be the floor manager. You are the floor. $13.95.
Maybe a few years time.
Merle, I can see you. I can see you accidentally becoming really massively rich, and I can also predict that you are not going to have a clue how it happened.
That's not by accident.
It will. It's just because I think, yeah, it's just going to happen. You are going to drive that Ferrari. You've got this air of, yes, I'm better than everyone else. It just happens.
Well,
You're really good at it, and I believe that you are. I believe that you are.
oh, thank you, Jen.
I believe in you, Scott. Now go, set the world on fire.
We'll do later.
I'll do it later, so can't be bothered. Meh. PBG C14, the only boy in the world that has his own personal cleaning lady just for his room because he lives at his mum's house. $13.95. He employs her just for his room. My son does that actually, though. He pays his sister 50p every morning. Pays Mia, my son. I don't know where he's getting this money from, by the way. I think it's when I go into have a bath and I empty all my change on the side. I reckon he's straight in that bathroom afterwards because the change is never there. And what my son does is in the morning, because nobody's allowed to leave the front door if their beds are not made, and he pays his sister to make his bed.
We'll be moving out in the next 2 months. So.
You're moving out?
Yeah.
Into the gatehouse?
No, potentially Oxford.
Oh, he's going to Oxford, darling. Still some of these gorgeous gemstones available. Oxford's gorgeous. Are you going to uni? Yeah. He's going to uni at Oxford?
Not the Oxford.
Oxford Brookes?
It's a film school in Oxford. So,
Look out, Oxford is all I can say.
yeah,
Lock up your daughters, the Marley is about. Oh, mind you, you wouldn't mind if, I mean, there's worse potential boyfriends for your Oxfordshire daughters. Now, look at this. Have a look at this. It's very hard for a mother, Scott, when her daughter brings boyfriends home. Not to kill them. Now, just hang about. Hang about now. Wait. Seedy pearls. Tiny, weeny seedy pearls. Is this the wrong one? You told me that number. I've got this. I've got green. I've got it. Well, can we do those after then, please? I just gave you a sneaky peek of seedy pearls, which you know are going to sell out. Now, I absolutely love this strand. Oh my gosh. Have a look at this. Have you ever opened up peas in a pod and then eaten them? Because they're delicious that way, aren't they? Have you got some, Amelia, at the moment? Look at those. Aren't they a wonderful, wonderful colour? I thought you were going to tell me that you'd grown them. They're in your fridge. Look at the clarity and look at the colour. I love that. That is a beautiful strand, that one. Very, very evergreen, isn't it? Now this is a bundle of absolute joy for me because it's my favourite colours. Look at that, Amazon. I love green. I love it. Look at these. These are a bit snaztastic, aren't they? I love a pattern. Do you know what these always remind me of? Totem poles. I don't know why. Are these agate, are they? They look like Amazonite. Howlite, look at this. Now that one is for earrings for me. Look at them. They're so wonderful. Howlite is such a great gemstone because it takes to dye really well. And you can see this, it almost looks like real turquoise there, doesn't it? The howlites are 10 by 8. The green agate, 8 mil. Oh, it is aventurine, Danny, I was right. I said Amazonite, did I? I meant aventurine. Those are... Well, I meant something different. This is the, this sort of thing does happen to me a lot at home. It gets me, well, I meant the other one. Grass green and white agates, those are 12 mil. I love these. I think they're gorgeous. They're definitely reminding me of meadows. I love a bit of green. Making posies out of gemstones, maybe making a brooch, Sarah.
Yeah, or any sort of floral themes. They work beautifully with the next kit that's coming up as well.
Yes, it was because you've got greens in there.
You've got greens and blues through there, so we've worked beautifully with that too. So I can't get enough of these colour scheme in my life at the moment, because it's that sort of, it's what's out there at the minute. When you look out at the window, you see all these beautiful greens and blues, and I just think, you know, when you make jewellery that sort of emulates what you see in nature, it can't fail.
You're lucky enough to live by the countryside. You're seeing green everywhere, aren't you?
Oh,
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, we're country girls at heart, you know. OVG C65, green with envy. Should be £18.80. You've got 4 strands. I think that's a very fair price tag. Doesn't that mean they're under £5 each already? They're genuine gemstones, let's not forget that. We've been to that big, and the thing is, do you know something? Do you know what these 3 rounds are going to be ever so handy, because they work very well with macrame bracelets. They'll be brilliant if you just want to put some elastic through them. They're great as a wiggle weave. They're great as a ladder weave. If I'm talking a foreign language to you, don't worry. With your very first order, you will get a free tutorial DVD, £11.90. £3 per strand. It ain't half bad, Jewellery Makers. OVG. Oh, do you know something? Sorry, OVG C65. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love them, you simply send them back. Not a problem. Now, Sarah, talk to me about the round, because the round is the bread and butter of our jewellery making, isn't it?
It is. A round is just the easiest gemstone shape to work with. It is sort of the one that you'll pick up time and time again. You might be working with a slightly different shaped gemstone. You're just thinking, I need something to sit alongside that. What could I use? A round. It's going to be your first choice. It's going to be things you use for doing your macrame, for doing all your friendship bracelet style pieces where you want to add gemstones in. It's going to be the ones where you do the sort of floral pendants, which I do quite a few of, where you actually weave the beading thread through several times to create almost like a floral donut style pendant. You can need those rounds of various sizes for that. You're also going to need them for your beady beads. Just so many different things you're going to need those for, and they work great if you're just starting to do wire work pieces as well. You can create 2 sort of circles, so a circle of round gemstones and then put a single gemstone in the middle and wire wrap all around that as a base, and they would just work beautifully. If you're just starting your wire work, that's a great base to work on. You might not be ready to work on a cabochon, but you might be ready for that sort of base, and if you use your wire to create that base for it with the round, it's brilliant.
So you can use these for so much. Earrings, you could use these either end of your kumihimo. You can macrame with them, it'd be wonderful for macrame. You can make bracelets, you can wire wrap them. In a nutshell, there is so much scope for your design. With the drops, I'd put them in earrings. I think they're gorgeous in that way. They're also great charms. They're also great flowers. We have got a Jewellery Maker buying this from Germany. Can I say a huge congratulations for your World Cup win? You deserved it. It might not have been you personally, but it was definitely, we were there. I wanted Germany to win because they were amazing. They were like machines, amazing, well done. Carmel, Alberta, Irene, Joanne, Joan, Anna-Marie and Margaret in Cornwall, loads of you in for this one. Sigrid, OVG, C65, they're £11.90, still available for you if you want them. Now, can I do the Pearly Bundle? I do believe you're going to have to get your jewellery making fingers on the phones right now, because I do believe these will sell out like this. They'll be gone. I love seedy pearls. I love them. Do you know what? For want of a much better word, they're so useful. They will embellish your tiaras. They look incredible in hair combs if you row them, row them, row them. They are so delicate, so pretty, so beautiful. Now, I want you to go on the... What was the collection called again, Danny? What was our collection at Tiffany & Co. called? The Zeigerfeld collection is all about the jazz movement in 1920s. There's lots of pearls. Now, they have a seedy bracelet of pearls. It's over £1,000, wasn't it? Was it? And it was a cuff. Beautiful, but really expensive. I loved it. Can't afford it. No way. But... do you know, seedy pearls are just so perfect. Imagine framing a capuchin. Imagine putting these on your loom. They're so pretty. Can you imagine? Can you think about as well how hard it is to get seedy pearls that all match like that? And what a colour. You need to be on the phone line very quickly. Now, I try and buy seedy pearls, I promise you, from here all the time, and they are always sold out. Well, not always, but you know, most of the time, probably 90% of the time. Then I'm going to give you, what I want you to see on this one, look how perfect they are to each other. They're gorgeous, they're so pretty. Now we're calling those light blue, but I think they've got a definite silver tone to them. Now, can I just remind you that strands like this, where they are so well size matched, the price tag on these kinds of pearls now, always going to be $19.95 and up. We cannot be giving you, now, we cannot be giving you pearls like this for any less than $19.95 anymore, because the price tag of pearls has risen. Of course, we know pearls, you know how passionate I am about pearls. I think pearls make you look elegant. I think, you know, for want of a better phrase as well, I think they make you look like you've got lots of money. I do. I do. Then look at these beautiful mint green pearls. Now they are very vintage, aren't they? Pretty. So we're not allowed to take this one under $19.95. This is a very new strand here, and we did buy it for a lot more than we did for the other two. So how about we get you to pay that price tag for this one? How about you don't pay anything for these then, if that's the case? How about that? They are genuine freshwater pearls, June's birth gemstone, along with moonstone and alexandrite. A gemstone that I think is always associated with elegance, sophistication, beauty, expense. A gemstone worn by the Queen. Absolutely, Princess Diana loved her pearls. Kate Middleton, of course, we think of Audrey Hepburn. We think of Jacqueline Onassis. We think of Doris Day, Marilyn Monroe. We think of Elizabeth Taylor when we think of pearls. We think expensive. We think beautiful. OVG C69. Your beautiful silver pearls are 8x7, 10x9 to 13x10 on the graduated mint pearls, and then your tiny, weeny, seedy pearls. They're almost as small as Ali Defoy. We are not going to give you that price tag, however. We should be giving you that price tag today at a discount, but we're not. We're giving to you a price tag of just £19.95, which means you are paying that staple price tag for the brand new strands, for the newest strands that have come in, and you're getting the other two for free primarily. OVG, you're going to have to be really quick with this one, because CD pearls are so useful. We have got those gorgeous pearls here. They always are going to create timeless, elegant pieces. Could they be heirlooms? 0800 644 655. I have a delivery. Ali Defoy has made her own marble cake. Did you make this yourself, Ali Defoy? You put it on Facebook?
Cake.
Your first ever cake? Ever?
Ever.
Wow. Ever?
Ever. So if you
wait there, live judging.
Oh no.
Whose recipe did you just make it up?
I nabbed it off my friend. Good recipe. And then I put a chocolate orange on top.
That is amazing. Lovely.
Perfectly moist.
You say all the orange coming through?
I'm getting tones of orange. I'm loving the terrace chocolate orange. Other chocolate oranges are available. Very good. Well done. Yay! Let's play.
The Scots last weekend.
Do you know what we should do? From now on, we should do that thing. You know where they go to each other's houses, that programme, and they have, what's it called?
Come down with me.
Let's do that, but come cake with me. And I'll bring cakes and we all judge, and then you bring a cake, we judge, we do it. Come cake with me.
Yes, come cake with us.
That's what we're going to do.
Yes,
1995. Ali and I, Ali Defoy, Jenny Cleary, come cake with us. OVGC69. This bundle should be so much more, shouldn't it? June in Essex always buys gorgeous things. I've got a jewellery maker in Shropshire, Mary in Warwickshire, Anonymous in Berkshire, Anne in Merseyside, Irina in Sussex, Doris in Derbyshire, Alexandra in Lanarkshire. Loads of you enjoying this. What a bundle. What an incredible price. This is a crazy price tag, isn't it? Oh, it's summer. Are you feeling that summer balminess? Now, Scott, I'm just a bit curious. It is your last week, my dear.
It is my last weekend.
Except this. It's the 6 weeks holidays have just started. Are you giving yourself a holiday?
Pretty much it. Well, I'm going to Canada in August, so yeah.
Whereabouts in Canada are you going?
Going to Toronto and then going to drive up to Ottawa with my dad.
Toronto, Ottawa, that's a drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many hours is that going to take you?
It's probably takes about, we're going to stop off, you know, we're not going to do the whole journey, but we're going to...
I used to work in Toronto, it's lovely.
I know. Well,
I told you.
Well, my dad was born in Toronto, so...
It's a very amazing city.
Yeah.
Amazing, you'll love it.
Well,
You will see lots of famous people there.
I'm a citizen of Canada, so I should go.
We are losing him to Canada, everyone. Lucky Canada. 19... Canada, I'm going to call my friend Kippy. Warning, Merle on the way. Still available, a few of those for you. Now, my dear hearts. Blue, purple, pink. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Now. 3 coins in a fountain. I don't know that song. Sing it to me. Who sings it? Do it in the voice of Morrissey. No, he doesn't know. 3 coins in her fountain. I don't know what he's talking about. Is it like a wishing well then? Text in if you know that song or whether Danny dreamt it or not, which is highly probable. No. Do you ever do that? Dream things and think they're actually the truth? Like, yeah, that happened. Oh my gosh, no, it was a dream. It's like Dallas, isn't it? Have a look. Have a look at this. I told you about my son in the wishing well, didn't I? It's the worst day of my life, one of them. Yeah, I'll tell you the story and then we'll get into the bundle. Do you want to hear the story after the bundle, actually? Because it could go on. Now, have a look at the clarity on some of these. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the stripes. I do love a coin. Do you want to know why? Stud earrings, bracelets. Look, they really do lie beautifully against the skin. Over the head necklaces that are sort of drapey and go down to the tummy button. Do you say belly or tummy in your house? We're having this debate.
Belly.
You say belly. We say tummy.
No, no.
Because farmers will tell you that it's pigs have bellies, humans have tummies. Belly or tummy? For you, Scott, you're posh, so it's a tummy.
I used to say tummy, but now it's stomach.
I used to say tummy, but now, of course, it's stomach. Righto. I think these will lie beautifully against the skin. I love the colours. Coins work very well in earrings, again, dropping earrings or actually stud earrings. They're very nice buttons as well, aren't they?
They are. They make great cufflinks as well.
Oh yeah, cufflinks, perfect.
And they make really good, nice rings as well. Really easy to make a ring from a button shape.
How do I do that, Sarah?
Just take the a wire through the centre.
Yeah.
And then wrap the left wire around and to the back of the gemstone, and the right wire around and to the front of the gemstone underneath.
Yeah.
And then you just wire wrap the sides, just as you would do normally.
Easy.
Very, very easy. But put the gemstone on the wire first before you do the circles with the ring mandrel.
So it looked like that, but these wouldn't be here, obviously.
Yes.
You could semi-bezel set them, almost how Alison Tarry does that sort of toucan necklace. It just looks amazing when she takes the gemstone and twists it round the wire. That's brilliant, that does. You have got a lovely posy of colours here too. So you've probably got something for everybody. I love these 2 colours together, and I think if you're going to be jewellery making with the children, particularly little girls, you know what, actually my son quite doesn't mind working with pink actually. Boys don't really care anymore, do they?
No, I mean my eldest yesterday made a bracelet with pink, red and white. So
did mine, pink and purple loom bands.
Yeah. And the eldest one actually did it, which was unusual because he's been off sick for quite some time from school.
Yes, he has. Is he all right now?
He's getting there.
Bless him.
But he just sat and made that, and he said, "Oh, I can't quite get it," and he kept watching the tutorial again and again and again. Eventually got it.
Bless them. They are making me laugh with their YouTube tutorials, these kids. Now, I caught my son how to do a Gareth Bale haircut and a scissor kick on YouTube, all in one thing. ORGC82, QRGC82. Now the rose quartz puffy coins are 10mm, the blue agate 12mm, and the purple agate is 10mm as well. Should be £14.85, up £5 per strand, just a little bit under there. But we're going to take that price tag down for you. For one of the most versatile necks of the round, I'd say the puffy coin is there, right up there with versatility, isn't it?
It is.
Now these are only £3.32. 32 pence per strand now, which is amazing. QRGC82. We've had a text message. It's from Kim in Derbyshire. It is a real song from a film of the same name, sung by Frank Sinatra. You do like your jazz era, don't you? Well done. Well, thank you, Kimmy. He didn't dream it after all, although he often does dream of Sinatra. £9.95, amazing colours. Oh, can you imagine these? Hair comb, just one lot, one row of them. Maybe go purple, pink, you know, alternate. Really pretty. On a comb at the back of your hair would look lovely. Or on a hairband, actually, going across. I do like that. My little niece Mina loves hairbands.
Well, they had the sort of crocodile style clips yesterday on the morning show, and if you managed to get those,
we had crocodile clips.
Yep, they they're quite elongated ones.
I know exactly what you mean because I've got a fascinator made out of.
Yeah, and we had those yesterday on the morning show on the beach show, and if you managed to get those, these would be perfect.
Yes, and a feather or two.
Oh yes, and
I do
chain
love
hanging,
it.
chain hanging down.
Maybe I should do a theme for the party. Maybe we should all wear fascinators. Florence, who's got a gorgeous name from the Isle of Man. You've got yours. Eunice, I've got Jane, I've got Johan, I've got Diane, I've got Lorraine in North Yorkshire, Jill from the Scottish Borders. I still need to come to Scotland to see you, Jill, if you don't mind. Is that okay? Jenny from Shropshire, Lorraine in North Yorkshire. QRG, I think they've shut the gates of Scotland when they know the clear is coming. £9.95 is your price tag. Please don't forget to keep it interactive. We're going to a very quick break, after which we shall return with Sarah's next kit. We'll be back after this.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello my loves, we are going to work alongside Sarah Elvin for the second part of our designer inspiration today. Please don't forget, if you've got any questions whatsoever, and there is definitely no such thing as a silly question in my eyes, then please come through. You can give us a cheeky text, 60777, not too cheeky mind, 60, we have had some cheeky ones in the past, haven't we? 60777, please start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats around, doesn't come directly to our servers. Your normal network charges will apply, we won't charge you any extra. and that's from a UK mobile phone. You can also get hold of us by visiting our website. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, go and have a little visit of it, because there's loads of free tutorials on there as well. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm going to give to you, which one should we do first? Let's do the cords. Do you love a little bit of macrame or a little bit of kumihimo? Perhaps you like to make friendship bracelets. Actually, my son watched your kumihimo show with me the other day when he was poorly in bed and said, could I bring him kumihimo disc home? So I must not forget that, Sarah. Okay. Now, he's desperate. He really liked it. Now, you're also getting beautiful, almost peacock blue pearls here. Look. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Now, you also get teardrops of pow shell. Stop, hang on a minute. Pow shell, we never have pow shell in. We haven't had it for ages. Abalone pow shell, absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Do you know you have to free dive in New Zealand to get this? Beautiful, it's beautiful. You can only get it if you free dive for it, and it's only in New Zealand. Have a look at that. I'd love to go to New Zealand just to have a bit of a dive for this, wouldn't you?
I'd just love to go to New Zealand.
Yeah.
You can do the diving, I'll just go.
Do we need an excuse? Not really, do we? Then look at these. Oh, I love that, I do. I'd put that into a ring. I think it's beautiful. It's like all oil on water. Love that it's natural. By the way, if you've ever seen this in any other sort of beaderies, a lot of the time it's only one-sided. Not here at Jewellery Maker. Double-sided. And then you've got your blue wax cord in your aqua and your royal blue, and you're also getting your suede cord, which is sparkly. I'm also going to give you, because I love you, 0.4 wire. You get 10 meters of that, and then and it's in silver. Do I get the scales with, Danny? I do. I get it with. Now let's have a little bit of a look, shall we? Do these have covers on them, Sarah?
No.
The frosted, no, because they're frosted. You want them frosty,
yes.
Don't you?
That's it.
Talking of, I gave my chickens frosties for breakfast this morning. Not sure if it was the right thing to do, but they pecked it up like it was the best thing they'd eaten. Now you get 50 frost, and that'll come out in the flavour of the eggs, Danny. Now you get 50 of the large brushed silver. Then you also get 50 of the large peacock blue. Then you get 100 of the silver small scales, and then you're going to get jump rings. Now your jump rings, you get 100 in each pack, and I'm just having a look. In a dimension of 4.1, outer of 6.5, and there's 100 in each pack. So you've got a huge amount in your kit. You've got all the scales you need. You've got the pow shell, the abalone pow shell. Love it. The pearls. Look how glossy those pearls are. But they remind you of a silky ball gown. They're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? Very much like those. And remember that pearls are going to become more and more and more and more expensive. Well, they have actually. ODG C36. Now, actually, I think at the price tag that you pay online, if you were to put this all in baskets and check out, and that would be the price tag, you'd think, I've got good value for money there. I did, don't you think? Good value, got loads. It's not just great for scale mail pieces. Also, think about the macrame bracelets you could make. Think about the kumihimo that you could do with this kit as well. However, and don't forget, if you're loom banding at home, on the larger scales, you can actually, before you attach your S-clips together, your loom band will go through these. We've tried it, we've tested it. £28.95. You are getting phenomenal value. It's brilliant. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. ODG C36. Let's trot over to the lovely Sara Elvin. I'll take my alcoholics with me. And they're in that lovely colour, aren't they? Now, Sarah has actually done something a little bit snaztastic. Let's mosey on over to Sarah, because Sarah has, in fact, made a bit of a verdigris chain out of this alcohol ink.
Yes.
So let's have a look at the pieces that we're talking about. And, of course, in order to actually get that look, we're talking about using alcohol inks in the green, aren't we?
We are.
Now, you've got your palette out again. Now, the palette that Sarah's using, a lot of the shops where everything's £1 have them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the very...
You see, this is a grown-up version. The other one I've got at home is in the shape of a ladybird.
You can do it in a dish, though, Sarah. It doesn't have to be a proper palette. You could put it on an old...
It could be an old porcelain dish.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
As long as it's something you don't want to use again for food, that would be absolutely fine. The whole reason behind using this is it just keeps all the ink separate. But you know, you could just use
pots or something.
Yeah, if you had a you know, a porcelain dish, you could just use each sort of corner, or you could use it to mix them together as well. But once you've used these on there, I would not use it again for food. We're going to use a slightly different technique this time.
Okay.
And this is great if you're like me and
let's have a look at what, before we go diving in there, let's have a look what you made. Let's not wade on in. Look at, I love those. Oh, I love those. Oh, they're wonderful. You've got to get this kit.
doesn't that?
It's like a Monet.
Doesn't it mirror the envelope beautifully? Though?
Oh, I like that, Sarah. It's like, have you ever seen the film Ponyo, All Underwater? And that's what it's reminding me of. I love Ponyo. Have a look. Ponyo! That was Amelia being Ponyo. Do you like Ponyo, Amelia? Spirited Away. We like a bit of Japanese animation, don't we? Do you like that one the best? We like that. Other Japanese animation is probably available. Now, have a look. Similar design actually with these earrings. Isn't this lovely? Oh, I am a fan. I love this. So how did you do this, Sarah?
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to create the base for the neckline piece to start off with.
So this time we didn't have to peel off the top because they're brushed over.
No, they're brushed, so they're ready to go. There's no preparation for the scales, whether the small ones, the large ones, or the blue ones. Absolutely no preparation at all, other than getting them out of the packet. And what I've done again is used my craft sheet, and I've used some tape on there just to hold those on, so that I don't have to get my fingers anywhere near there. If you haven't got the tape, what you could do is just use a pair of tweezers to hold them in place. They don't move around too much, it's not too bad. And if you do get your hands covered in the ink, you can use your blending solution on your hands. Just take a little bit, rub off the alcohol ink, and then wash your hands straight away. And I will say, when you're using and touching the scales, you do need incredibly clean hands, because anything on your hand can affect the scales and the alcohol ink. So if there's any chemicals on your hands, it might affect them. So just make sure you give your hands a really good wash before you start off. What I've done is I've used my little wooden piece of tool that I made, which has got the hook and eye on there, and then just a piece of felt on the top. And all I'm going to do is apply the inks directly onto the felt.
Good idea.
So this is even less clearing and cleaning up.
If I haven't got that, can I just use a regular cloth? Is there a reason why you're not just dabbing it on with your fingers with the cloth?
It's just to keep my hands out of the way.
Okay, but you could just wear gloves and use a cloth.
Yeah, you could use that, and just use, you get the sort of, I think the microfiber washing up dishing cloths. The ones that are a bit like
not
this.
Too scratchy. Let's feel. Let's have a feel.
It's very soft. It's
just, the ones that a little wiping cloth.
You could cut one of those up and use that. As long as it's something that will soak the ink up. So this is natural felt, but it, whatever will soak the ink up for you. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to apply dots of ink.
In a pattern, are you going?
No, just really random. Because once I pop these on, you'll see that the more random the better, actually. So just literally, and you don't want too much of the clover because it's a bit blue, so you want to sort of go more green. And this one is the citrus, so I've already got the clove on there. This one's the citrus, and you're not soaking it, you're just little tiny dabs, and you'll be amazed how much coverage you can get with that tiny little amount of ink. And you can leave the lids off if you want to, off your inks. It's only because I just like to put the lids back on. Okay, so now I've got my ink directly on the end of there, and all I'm going to do is dab away on the scales. This is another reason why I've got it like this, it just makes it a lot easier. And you get an effect like that. So I hold that up. And for me, that is just a little bit too...
It's a lovely green. It's like a parrot green.
It is, and if you like that colour, that's fine, but it's just a little bit...
I like that.
It's
got
one.
yellow in it, yeah.
Oh, well, we'll leave that one for you then. And you just need to leave those to dry. And if you want to create a little bit more texture, give it a couple of seconds and then just go back and do one dab on each one. And if I hold that up again, you see how it's changed?
Yeah.
You sort of got that almost, sort of, I don't know, like a little puddle formed. It's almost...
It's leafy. It's like the hungry caterpillars come along and eating around the edges of a leaf.
And you can just carry on doing that, just waiting for it to dry and do another little...
Danny's going to price slash that kit for you to make it more available to everybody. So I'd be very quick if I were you. Have a look, down to $24.95 ODG C36. Now don't worry if you already checked out a basket, because everyone will pay the same low price tag.
Okay, so you can see how it just changes completely every time you do reapply the ink. It just completely changes the look of it. Okay, so we'll leave those ones to dry over there. And what I did on the ones on the necklace, I don't know if you can get really close in, and you can see that I've taken some of the ink off.
With stamps?
With stamps.
Oh, it's lovely.
Okay. So what
it's quite hard to show you because it's so reflective. There we are.
Can you see? I'll show you the stamp I used. You might
be
able to pick it out better.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Really floral, actually, Sarah.
And so what I did was I used this part of one of the stamps. So that's the bit you were looking for on there that had been removed. Okay. But we can also use, if you've got any other craft stamps, these ones are just some I had in my home, so you can use these ones as well. Whatever.
Do they come out of the little...
Yeah, they come out of the mat, so we can use those. Do you want to pick one?
Oh yeah, I don't mind if I do. Bit of rack work there. Now, oh, I think I'll go for... Oh, sorry, Sarah, there we go. Let me just get that back.
2 little flowers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to leave the backing on there. And what you do need to use to get the ink to lift back off. So basically what you're doing is you're doing a technique where you're going to actually ink your stamp up with a different type of ink, stamp onto your scales, and then remove the ink, the actual alcohol ink, to leave that silver coming through. And what you need is an archival ink pad. And as long as it says archival...
Can you get them from our website?
No, not this one, I don't believe.
Because we did have an ink pad at one point, didn't we?
That was a Versamark type ink
pad. Right, okay.
It's a glycerin based one.
Okay, and you need a what based one?
You need an archival ink, which is a dye based ink pad.
Okay.
And it says for glossy or porous surfaces.
Okay.
I've covered the makeup so you can see the front.
Thank you.
That's okay. And it doesn't matter what colour it is, we're going to rub it off. So if you are like me, a paper crafter, you might have one of these kicking around in the back of your...
Do a lot of paper craft?
Yeah, not as much as I used to, but yeah, I'd still do it. And what I'm going to do is I am going to use my craft sheet again as a base, and I'm going to take the pad to the actual stamp itself rather than trying to stamp onto there. And what I want is the actual ink to be on the stamp. So you can see, I've inked that up. Whoop, sorry, there we go.
I like that.
Yeah, little flowers. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the stamp on top. Hopefully it hasn't smudged. It did a bit. I'll do it the other way around. Just try to do it this way. Sometimes these want to smudge a little bit because they're so small, it's hard for me to actually get them on there.
Should I got you a bigger print?
That's okay, it doesn't matter. I can use the top of my ink block to stick that on. They're actually sticky, these ones. And then...
Is this a new sheet of yours?
Oh, that's fairly new. Right, there we go. And then so what I can do is hold the scale and stamp that on there. And it doesn't matter if you don't get all of it.
No, because you're not looking for that perfect, you're looking for vintage.
Yeah, and that's what that's going to do is just need to grab a piece of tissue, and you want a tissue that's not got lots of fluff. So something like kitchen roll is ideal. And then, let me see if I pick that up. All I've done is I've rubbed it off. And can you see? I've got the flower coming through. Can you see that? Just there where the ink was. It's really hard to see, but there you go. And you can do whatever different types you want on there.
Okay.
So you can carry on doing their flowers, or you can choose, just do a little bit of this stamp, which I did on the other ones. I'm just going to do the centre of this one here. But I'll hold that one up for you.
Okay.
I'll just do the centre of this one, so you can see. So all I'm going to do is put that on my craft mat.
Those are available on our website, by the way.
Yeah. Stamp on that, and again,
It's a nice print, that, isn't it?
it is. You don't have to do the whole thing again. And let's pick one of these. I'm going to do this one on the end. And all I'm going to do is take the stamp to it. Again, because it's flexible, this one's a bit easier to use.
Yeah.
But you can get away with doing lots of different things. So you can see the ink's
Oh,
on there.
I love that. That looks wonderful.
So I'm just going
How cute is that?
rub that ink off now.
What happens when you rub it off, though?
It takes some of the alcohol ink underneath where the stamp is.
Really?
Off.
Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's brilliant.
So if I...
How did you discover that?
You'll be amazed what you can find out. It was one of the techniques that somebody had put online. I can't say it was one I discovered. So that one there, you can see where the stamp was.
Yeah.
Stamp the ink on.
Love it.
Just remove that ink and it's taken away some of the green for the scale.
Brilliant.
Okay, so while we've got the alcohol inks out, I'm going to show you how to create the alcohol inked chain.
And I'm going to give you the alcohol inks. Now, we were talking earlier about you verdigreeing your own chain,
Yeah.
and I want you to see the effect that this has. Now, perhaps you don't have any swelligant, perhaps you don't like to use swelligant, maybe you want a bit of a brighter finish. Sarah's going to show us how you can actually take your chain, could be your brass chain, and actually create, and the finding here on this side, create a different colour. And you can do that with alcohol ink. So I'm going to give you the clover. I'm going to give you the willow. Oh, I like the names,
Yeah,
clover and
they're
willow.
lovely
Those are
names.
quite nice children's names. And I'm going to give you the citrus. I'm not having more children, but you might. Now, I'm just offering you those names, Leah, in case Leah in my ear wants to breed. Now, for anybody who doesn't know what an alcohol ink is, what other mediums can I use it on? What will it do?
Anything that's non-porous, so things like your friendly plastic,
Yeah.
you can use it with your polymer clay, you can mix it into your polymer clay, you can also use it on top of the polymer clay, I believe, once it's baked.
Yeah.
You could colour perspex if you wanted to, friendly plastic, anything.
Resin?
Yes, anything that's non-porous.
But what about card craft? Because you can use it for those. And
It needs
cards
to be a
porous,
glossy
right?
stock.
A glossy stock.
Yeah, so anything that's got a glossy finish to it.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, your mirror card, things like that, you can use it on all of those.
Oh, lovely. Rather than resisting it, it'll
Yes.
sit on there.
Yeah, it'll sit on top of it.
Now, you're also getting your alcohol blending solution. What does that do, Sarah?
Okay, somebody described it as like oil on water. It pushes the alcohol ink away from it. So if you put the blending solution onto a scale and then put your ink in, it sort of bleeds outwards. And then if you drop it into the middle, it makes it go again. So we also use it for cleaning all of your palette, your brushes, your hands, your craft mat.
Great, okay.
You can remove the ink from anything that you've put it onto with the blending solution. And it also lightens all the ink. So if you put something, if you've inked something, so for instance you had a large piece of metal and you've inked it and you think, oh crikey, it's a bit too dark,
You can
you
save
go
yourself.
over and you can just use a very light bit of the blending solution and it'll lighten it all out for you.
How fantastic. I love alcoholics. I'm a big fan of them. CSG C70 is your item code. Should be £17.80, but because you're watching the live show, wonderful alcoholics. I'm a big fan. You know, since I had the pen, and I'm airbrushing with alcoholics at the moment.
Yes,
it's brilliant.
they work beautiful.
£12.95. They airbrush beautifully, by the way. CSG C70 for your card crafts. These will work. Actually, it'll tell me, won't it, on the side? It'll go on metal and plastic and all sorts of resistant material. See, glass works on glass as well. Works on resin as well. 0800 644 655. Get dialing if you want this at a great deal. I do think we're very competitive with our prices of alcohol inks as well, so we do welcome you, of course, to go and do a few price comparisons of your own. Not forgetting we only charge you £2.95 for P&P rather than the large P&Ps that you might see out there on the website. So allthews.jewellerymaker.com is the way to get it on our website, which is a fabulous website, and you can use your debit card, You could shop with your credit card if you want as well. It is the end of the month after all. It's the time where the credit card comes out the most, I reckon.
That's it. And again, you know, this is a great one. You can use it with the children, because if they do get messy, as long as it doesn't go on their clothes, as long as if they do get their hands messy, you can clean them. It's not a problem. My children will come in and always stick their fingers in things and say, "What was that?" And then it's all over their hands before you know it. Okay, so to colour your findings, and this can be any type of finding.
This is cool.
You just need one of the little bags that the gemstones come in. Or whatever, you know, you'll have loads of these. And all you're going to do is put in your chain and your clasp.
Ooh.
And there's another clasp and a piece of chain.
Could this be a tub or not? Are you going to get shaky with it?
Yeah, I'm only going to do a little bit. You want something that's enclosed so you can actually get your fingers in there and
manipulate
sort of
it while it's in there. Oh, good.
And
only I fitted in there.
And then you just choose what colours you want. So we'll just put a couple of different colours in together. And you don't need a lot, that's the great thing. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 drops of that one. 1, 2, 3 drops of that one. Then
give it a twizzle.
Start shaking it up. And you can see that the colours are changing. Just want to make sure that it's all got covered, like that. And then what you're going to do is take that out, and I will always use another piece of craft mat or whatever. I'll take that out. And then what you want to do is just to spread that out so it can dry. And you can see you'll get a variation as to where the inks went in. So I've got a little bit more turquoise down this end.
I love it. Imagine all the different colours you could go. And that'll stay on there, will it, Sarah?
It will.
I don't need to glaze it or anything.
What I would do is, if you're going to wear it every single day, you can get a water-based glaze to go over the top of it, just to preserve it. As with all things that are applied to things, they are susceptible to the things we wear, so perfume, hairspray, deodorants, those sorts of things.
After you've done
it all on afterwards, and then that will help to protect it. And as long as it's not got sort of the alcohol type base to it, this won't come off, so it should be absolutely fine. But you can get water-based spray sealants as well for smaller items. So you can get a spray-based water sealant, so you can just spray it on. They are out there, and for the flat ones you can get a water-based brush-on sealant. Lots of different ones out on the market. So that's how we do the chain. I quite like that. They come out really.
I love it. They're really
different
bright,
colour. They're
Let
really
me give
bright.
you these because I keep playing with them and I'm worried I'm going to lose them.
Okay.
I can't stop.
That's all right.
It's like fuzzy felts, but in stamps.
I'm not precious about them. Don't worry. I think I've just thrown one on the floor.
I just remembered fuzzy felts.
Okay.
I'm going to get some of those. I love them. Do you remember Fuzzy Felt's doctor surgery? I used to love that. Oh, if only we could do fuzzy felt jewellery.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't
it? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Big bib necklace, you could just change it by sticking on random felts.
I know.
Hello, we need to do this.
I've done some beautiful felt pieces where I've actually made brooches, but I don't know if I could stick them onto something.
Yeah.
Okay, so here are 4 scales I prepared earlier, and I'm going to show you how to put the necklace together. And it's done in 3 separate stages, which are really, really easy. This is sort of chainmail for non-chain mailers.
Chainmail for non-chain mailers?
Yeah, because you only have to use 4 jump rings for each little section.
I reckon it might get you chainmailing actually when you realise how easy it is.
That's the thing.
Because it is easy actually, but it's time consuming.
Do you know it's repetitive? That's the only thing.
It's like sewing.
And it's like when you start Komihimo, your hands are all in a tiz as to where to go. You don't really know which way you're supposed to do it.
That's my hardest thing is Kumihimo, my hardest thing, because of the numbers.
And then, well, don't look at the numbers, just move your hands.
I know, I think that's where I'm going wrong.
And it's the same with scale mail and chain mail. It's once you know that sequence, that's what you're going to do, you're just repeating. So even Byzantine and things like that, they're all just repetitive motions of doing things. So if you can get the first little bit done, then you're away. Okay, so what I've got is each one is going to be done in a section of 4, and we're going to create something that looks like that. So I've done 2 sections already. So little section of 4, little scales. Okay, so what you need to do is pick your scale that you if you've done all the patterns on all of them, then it's not a problem, but I'm going to just put this one at the front.
I was just pointing to Daddy on the scale where the pattern was, and then I was going,
Mine is there.
it's there on the scale that's not there anymore, because when you go, our screen turns into what's on the telly. So I'm going,
It's like,
I was doing a little line dance there for you. Thinking, what's she doing?
so I've picked the one that's got the pattern, which is that.
There it is. There it is.
And that's going to be my base, and I'm going to work upside down. So I'm going to turn that one and put it face down on my mat.
I quite like that these are domed, like a sort of palm out like that, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can alcohol the back if you want to. You know, you don't have to stop at just alcoholing the front of them. And then what I'm going to do is I've opened my jump rings to start off with, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another scale and I'm going to put it on top of that one. Okay, and I'm going to take the jump ring right through the side like that. And then I'm going to open it back up, and that is my first one on. I'm going to do the same with the other side. So I'm going to turn that one, I'll put the jump ring through, and then I want this one to be the other way around. Come through like that. Whoop. And that's what happens sometimes. You will drop them on the table. Let's try and get that one again. These jump rings are slightly smaller than the other ones in the other kit, so they are a little tiny bit more fiddly. And then I'm going to just put this one on upside down over that one like that, and then close that up like that, and then I'm going to open that out. You'll end up with sort of 3 wings. So I'll hold that like that. So you end up with sort of 3 wings, and you want these ones to be sitting behind the first one. So I hold that up like that. Can you see they're sitting behind it? So that's the first part done, and then we're going to add the last of the scales.
These would work quite well with sort of doing collages with the kids as well, wouldn't they? Scales.
Yeah, you can do all sorts. You can make
trees out of them.
Make sort of stylized bumblebees and butterflies and trees, and I know that who was it? The other day that did the dragon. Anne. She made a polymer clay dragon.
Did she? Was it amazing?
It was lovely, absolutely, and it was going up the glass, and she'd used polymer clay to make.
I didn't see this. Like a gothic.
Yeah.
Like Hagrid's table.
It was it was the sort of thing you would imagine seeing. It was like a dragon wrapped round
Where
a
were we?
goblet.
So was it on Becca's show?
Yes.
Oh.
And she'd used the polymer clay to make like a scale-like effect or a tree-like effect around the goblet, but I could see using these with the polymer clay as well. Okay, so to get the last one in,
I think we should do a medieval banquet show and basically bring lots of food in. Not the medieval pies though, you know I've got a thing about that.
And what you want to do is sort of, they go back to front. So I'll try and get that one there. Oh, you've jumped off, there we go.
We got a text actually for you, Sarah.
Oh.
Here we are then. Hello, Sharon in Tynanware. Sharon in Newcastle. Hi all, I never stopped laughing this morning with Lucy, but now Jenny, I feel like I've had a session at the gym, me size are aching. You're hilarious. I think her like Y and L button doesn't work on her computer, look. Look, there's no Lucy, it's Usi. And you are hilarious. Oving the show. I love you. I love you. That's the sort of thing I do. It doesn't work that button. I'll just miss it out. They'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, we got Jennifer in Staffordshire. I don't know what's a Staff's accent. Don't know. Is it like you? No. Stoke. Hi all. Is it Robbie Williams from Stoke? Do you need to varnish the alcohol inks from Jen in Jen Burntwood or Burnwood? To Jenny. Burnwood.
I would.
Oh no, Bumwood. I read it as Bumwood the other day, and I thought, Bumwood? That doesn't sound like a place that you should ever visit, Bumwood. But it wasn't. It was just that my eyes were stupid. I'm finding it harder and harder to read, like a stupid little Do you, in answer to the question, do you?
I would if it's something that you're going to be selling on and you're going to be wearing a lot. If it's an occasional piece of jewellery you might wear once in a blue moon, you know, you can probably get away with not doing it.
Is the answer to that.
But yeah, I would personally.
You personally would?
I personally would.
How do you varnish it? In the same way that you coloured it, with a little jingle and a little jangle?
You can do it with the, you can do it with the little pads and just pop it on, or you can just use a paintbrush. A lot of them are water-based. You can get spray-based, water-based sealants, which I would then use for doing sealing up chain and findings.
Could airbrush. I'm into my airbrush at the moment. I'm having a big old play with airbrushes. Now I've got some, where's my tin snips? Have I got them?
Yep, there they are.
We've got a delivery of tin snips. I don't know where Merle's gone. Is he around? Oh, they're there. All right, then I'll get them myself. Who needs a floor manager? Oh, Amelia, you were there all along, were you?
Yeah,
oh.
we were next to you.
Paid by the hour, dear? No.
Oh, you were looking for something there.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now, have a look. The tin snips. These will go straight through these like butter, won't they?
They probably will go through them. I haven't tried them.
Do you generally use these for aluminium?
I normally use them for things like the
memory wire.
You can use them on memory wire. You can use them for the foils that go through the die cutting machine to cut those. You can use them to cut your aluminium sheets.
Yeah, your sheet
you probably
metal.
will go through these. They are quite thick.
Do you know what I love about these? You have the option if you've got a large hand or a small hand.
Yes.
Because sometimes they open so wide, you
end up needing two hands to close them again.
So there's my little small-handed option. Now, do you know what? These are wonderful for having in your stash all together as a crafter, aren't they?
They are, because you'll find there's certain things that you'll just suddenly need.
Give those two, see if you can scale mail it or not.
See if we can go through the scale mail.
I mean, they're really super strong, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Straight through there. They're making light work of that.
Yeah.
The Arnold Schwarzenegger of tools, actually. There's some muscle behind there.
Do you know what? I can see these. If you took those like that, cut it, put 2 holes with the hole punch.
File it, stop it being too sharp.
Yeah, file it at the corners with your files, like these ones. So you just give it a little file, get it all nice and flat. Oh, that's a horrible noise. And you'd be able to put 2 holes in there and almost lace them onto things like, you know, your friendship bracelet style pieces, and actually have those as like little pieces running around.
And you could letter stamp on them, which brings me to the next item.
You could.
Because I've also got letter stamps that go with. $14.95, stainless steel, metal and wire shears. Oh, I thought they were together. Are they not? No, I thought they came as a bundle. Sorry, darling. Well, how much are these? $14.95. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think? Why is she doing? I thought I'd better hurry up and put them in as well. Now, metal stamping. Oh. I am so in love with this medium. I could not be any more in love with it. It also works on leather.
It does.
Work on leather. It's wonderful on leather. You've got to get them. When you go on holiday, you'll see a lot of metal stamping going along. People on the streets making bracelets because they're such an easy thing to make for holiday goers. And you have got here the lowercase letters with the stars and the hashtags and all of that majiggery pokery. So these are $39.95 for you. Now you can do these straight onto scales, can't you? Do you know how to do them?
Yeah. Yep.
Onto a scale. Yeah. Can we do it? Do you need anything in particular?
A block and a hammer.
Could you fetch me a block and hammer, Amelia, darling?
That would be all I would need.
All that she would need. Oh, Amelia, thank you. Oh, I don't think this block will work though.
Oh, I've got a metal one. That's it.
Metal block.
That's okay, I've got one in here.
Have you got a hammer in there?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got it. Sorry, Amelia, I made you get up for no reason there.
That's all right.
Oh, don't you hate that? What should we do? A little. I'm trying to find the right letters to make a word, but my brain stopped working and I've forgotten how to write. Let's do. Oh no, we don't want to do that. No, it came out rude by accident. F I.
So it needs to be quite a smallish word because scales are only so big.
FIP isn't a word, is it? No. Let's think. Star. I'm trying to make words. Sorry, I'm trying. I can't read that. It's too small. O. F. What am I doing? Think of a name.
What have you got?
I would be rubbish on Sesame Street. Nut. Be careful.
What have you got?
No. Neil, if there's an E. I've got a P.
What I would do is not take all of these out of the box. I've got J. I've got an A. I'll do Jan.
I've got an I. I've got an N. John, Jon.
That'll do. Right, okay.
John spelled without the H.
Okay, fine. Wait, see. Oh dear. Right. Okay.
I kept getting rude one. Oh, sorry. It's like Scrabble. I can never play that sensibly. I always have to put boob in or something.
Right.
I have to be the one.
The good thing about these, if you can get really close, is on the front they've got the letters, and when you stamp them.
You tell me this now.
You're having so much fun. I thought I better not tell you.
Do you know how hard it was? I was like, what letter is that? And then she's on there on the front. Thanks a lot.
I thought you'd seen them.
No, you think I wanted to come through there? Oh dear.
And if you hold the stamp with the letter facing you, and then offer it to the blank, the letter will be facing the correct way.
Okay.
So that's going to give you a bit of an easy way of doing things. And
don't talk to me about easy ways of doing it.
Oh dear.
Taping it down.
I have taped to the top, but what I'm doing is I'm just going to, I haven't got any sort of quick release tape like masking tape. Because normally what I would do is put some masking tape on there. If I hold that up, can you see? To create a line.
See?
So and
that's so you go straight.
So I'll have a straight word.
Yeah, because I have done this well wonky before.
Yeah. And what I would do is work out your word.
Yeah.
And find the middle point. So in this instance,
work out how you spell the word. Try not to go rude.
This one's an O. So
you start with the middle, don't you, Sarah?
You do. And what I'm going to do is
give it a wallop.
Yep. But what I'm doing is I'm just dropping that down until I can feel to sort of line it up with the centre of the stamp.
These are ace. They're ace.
So that's my O.
Woohoo! Now wait, because when you alcohol ink it looks amazing, doesn't it?
So there's the O gone in. Can you see
Yay!
that?
Oh.
Oh.
How do you know you've got it the right way up?
Because the letter's facing me.
Oh, okay.
So if that letter's facing me, I know it's the right way up.
Okay. I'll have that. What, that clear marking of what letter it is on the side there?
Yeah, that clear marking of what letter it is.
Anyone got a relative called John in here? So this doesn't go to waste? Oh,
it's a you.
Oh,
Jow. You. Jow. Anyway, doesn't make any odds. We've just stamped 3 letters.
Maybe it's a jus. Jus.
It's a French word.
Isn't that French for juice? Jus.
It's spelled J-U-S.
Oh, jouet. What do I know about
Anyway, so you can see that you can see it, but you can't see it.
So then what?
Okay,
dear?
so what we can do is
a little bit of alcohol ink.
A little bit of our alcohol ink. Now I've not tried this before, so this is all new.
Oh, it's ace.
Yeah, so we're just going to put
rub it on, rub it off.
Tiny little bit.
It'll get into the groove.
Tiny bit on there. I want it to go in all of there.
Yeah, you've got to really rub it in to get in the lines. I've done it before.
Okay.
You haven't done this, have you?
I haven't done this before. And then what I'm going to do,
wipe it away.
Is just wipe that off before it dries too much. And then what I can do is I can come in.
Yay!
And I can clean.
That's why you need that pen.
Yeah. That off.
And then, hooray! And that just getting into the groove picks it up.
Can you see it's a little bit more?
I love it. Sarah, I absolutely love stamping in scalmers. Can you imagine this on a little bracelet now? Especially the loom bands. Now, your designer inspiration kit is the Splash the Colour Alcohol Inks kit is on your screen, $12.95, and the colours were, and the pens at the bottom for you, Clover, Willow, and Citrus.
Yes.
And your blending solution of $12.95, making a really good saving there as well.
And the great thing about putting the blending solution in the pen is it doesn't matter what inks you get on the end of it, so it could be black, as long as you just draw on your craft mat, it self-cleans itself. So it may look like it's got a dirty nib, but actually what's coming out is clean solution. So it's not a problem. You just literally squiggle on your mat and that'll clean it. Or a piece of paper, like non-porous paper or something like that. And you just go like that and it cleans it all out for itself.
Brilliant.
And just make sure that you keep the caps on.
So get yourself letter stamping with your Sarah. Thank you so much. Now we're going to go to a quick break, and when we return, I do have the chasing hammer. I've got the rubber bench block, which I've never done. I've got some Kumahimo items for you. We've got absolutely loads. Got any questions for Sarah? Please relay them now. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Sarah and I will be back after this.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
We're on air, you know that, don't you? Who didn't know that? There is no floor manager out here counting down. Of course he didn't know. No, we've got... Where is everyone? I got no one on cameras. I got no... It's brilliant. I tell you what, on Merle's shift, they're all on their thrones outside. Have a look at what we've got here. Look at this. We have got for you 4 mil round. Are these 3 or 4 mil? You've got howlite, carnelian, and you've got black onyx. Now you've also got Eslon thread. Now I think this bundle is going to sell out very quickly. Micro macrame. Do you love Alison Terry with her micro macrame? I am all over that micro macrame. Do you love your Sara Elvin Kumahimo? If you're a big Sara Elvin fan, if you're a big Prue fan, if you love Mark, if you love all those mediums, you love a bit of macrame, you love a bit of Kumahimo, then get yourself on the phone lines. We've got black Eslon and coral Eslon. We get lobster claw cloths with this as well, do we? Do we get lobster claw cloths with this? I don't have them. What box is this from? Let me have a look. Let me find them for you, Jewellery Maker. Sorry, it all went a bit higgledy-piggledy for a minute, didn't it? Now you do, oh, here they are. I've got them rose gold lobster claw cloths, and you get 5 of those. They're very pretty and they're really good quality. They're in solid sterling silver and rose gold, so 2 lots of S. So those are quite an expensive, but, you know, in comparison to the rest of our findings, these are quite a high end, quite expensive. I'd perhaps keep that and put those with some gems of distinction. I would leave the smaller gemstones for my beaded Kumahimo. They're a nice little bonus in there, aren't they? For my Kumahimo, I would leave, I would definitely use these together with my Viking knit, but Eslon cord is all about micro macrame, isn't it? Now, Sarah, this is your medium. This is your backbone. You love your Kumahimo. You're good at your macrame as well. You're wonderful at macrame too. I don't know if you do micro macrame.
I do. I don't do it for the shows very often, or hardly at all, because of just normally time constraints more than anything else. But you know, I do love it. I love the effect of it because it's so delicate, and so many intricate knots goes into it, you know, but the actual basis of actually doing it is quite repetitive again. The knotting technique is quite repetitive, and it just means that you can create a really beautiful effect. It just takes a little bit of time, which, you know, that's great when you've got the time to be able to do it, and I just love getting it sort of absorbed in a project.
What about, Sarah, using your Eslon thread on your bead loom?
You can use it on the bead loom. It works beautifully on the bead loom, and you can even use it as your weft thread if you have beads with a large enough hole to be able to take 2 pieces of that. But you can use it as your warp threads, definitely, on the bead loom. I've used it in multiple layers to make very simple knotted bracelets, or friendship style bracelets. I've used it to make quite chunky looking pieces of Kumahimo by using multiple strands of it, and you get really beautiful effects.
RNG C17 is your item code, your Kumahimo bundle. If you love Sarah and a Kumahimo, if you love Prue and a Kumahimo, if you love Alison Terry and a micro macrame, and you love Mark with his macrame as well, his gorgeous macrame, RNG C17, all of this should be £22.70. Look at everything you're getting. You're getting those lobster claw clasps as well. But you're not paying that price tag today. £14.95. RIN. So, do you know what? RNG, sorry, I17. You know what? C17. Why can't I read? There's loads of your names on there. This is one of the only bundles that we've got with the Eslon thread in it. You do get your guarantee, which is 30 days. You only pay once for your P&P. Now, a lot of you were watching Mark this morning. Very busy, very popular show. If you do love all your macrame bits and bobs, then do come in and grab this. RNG C17. What do you do with your Eslon thread? Because it can work in so many ways for your designs, can't it? Maybe you're Japanese knotting, maybe you're twisting the threads together. Maybe you're using them in card crafts. I know a lot of you do the little swirly-whirly designs with this, like how you do the paper strips. I can't remember, it's what's that called?
Quilling.
Quilling, yeah. If you like a bit of quilling, then then this is for you. It sounds a bit like Quidditch, yeah. Karen's got hers, so's Jenny, so's Tina. I have got a gorgeous jewellery maker in Holland who makes the most amazing sketches. I've got Angela in Lanarkshire, Joan in County Durham, Sam in County Durham as well. Nicola in Gloucestershire. How's the Shire, Nicola? Text me in, let me know. Karen in Berkshire, Pauline in Derbyshire. You're all there. £14.95. I love this S-long cord. Aren't they fab? Now, I don't believe now there's still some of this available, so come on in. Come on in. But I don't believe I've introduced you to my amazing strands of the day. Now, you have already had the watermelon solar quartz, but you haven't had what I think is the perfect Christmas solar quartz strand, which you need. Back in stock by very popular demand. Beautiful forest green. Forest. Look at that. Do you know what it reminds me of? Avatar. Look. I don't know why. I love that film. I love a bit of Avatar, do you? I hope Avatar is actually true. I want it to be a true story. Last seen in April. Have a look at this as well. Ooh, love it. Dion's going to go. Dion is producing the late show tonight. She's going to go bananas for this. I wonder how her mum, Marjorie, is. Now, have a look at this. Sparkly, smoky quartz, which I love. Really good quality. We don't see a lot of smoky quartz. Have a look what else I got for you. Blue topaz. Yes, please. Get in my life. Love it. How lush is that? We got it all for you. Now, I'm going to give you a bundle with 4, not 1, 4 brand new strands. I think I know where it is, Danny. Oh, it's gone over there now. Wait there. You're going to love it. You're going to love, love, love it. Have a look at this. I love it. Now, hang about. Because when was the last time you saw peach moonstone give you such strong shiller? And not just the peach, all of it. Look at all of this. Now, that's the wrong bundle going around there, darling, just so you know. It's got to be the moonstone one. Yeah. Silly you. Silly you. Have a look. You've also got nothing gets past the clearinator. I've accidentally told my teacher to call his teacher, because she was being mean, take her surname and change it into Voldemort, but put her, and now all the kids are calling it her Chidamort. Her name's Miss Chiddy. Have a look at this shiller. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely stunning? And it has got that sort of magic about it, hasn't it? That sort of Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter magic. You'll never grow up, you'll never grow tired of labradorite. You won't. You definitely. Now, when Danny first started here, he used to get annoyed because everyone used to be labradorite, labradorite, labradorite in his ear all the time. And you know when everyone's like Brad Pitt, and Danny was a bit like, oh. And now he's like, he did the reverse thing and just was like, now I love it, I get it, I see it, I'm in love, like Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is cool, he's got cooler with age. I don't think I'll ever grow tired of Brad Pitt, ever. Have a look. Tom Cruise. How did he get famous? Look at this. It is gorgeous. It is the Brad Pitt of gemstones, the Angelina Jolie of gemstones. You know, these are gorgeous, aren't they? They're just too gorgeous for words. They shouldn't even be next to each other. They're so gorgeous. So it is like Brangelina. It should be legal. Look, How dare they be that attractive? Look at this. That moonstone is such a delight to have in rounds, isn't it? Because you want to bead loom it, because you want to kumihimo it all together. I love this bundle, Danny. And there's 4. And then you've got the clear quartz, and they're all gorgeous. And they're all perfect. And they're all brand new, and you need them all, and they just need to be in your stash now. What was it you said they were per strand, Danny? Did I hear this lunacy in my earlobes? £2.50 per strand, Danny. Oh, come on, at £11.80 I'm happy with that. If I'm honest with you, I'm blooming happy if I've spent the best part of £20 on this bundle, because I know I've got something worth it. So to go any lower than that would make you, sir, a madman. I have no words for that other than quickly, quick, run. Listen, don't sit there thinking about it, because you'll lose this one. You don't want to. Tina in Wiltshire, Marilyn, Sharon in Georgia, Sharon, Georgia, on my mind. Sharon in Berkshire as well, Nicola in Gloucestershire, where I'm from, so she must be amazing. Sally in Worcestershire, Nikki in Kent, Anonymous in the West Midlands, Ellen in Hertfordshire, where I'm also from. Sharon, because there's 2 of me, you see. Janet in Flintshire, Christine in Kent, Helen in Dumbartonshire, Anonymous in Cornwall. Could that be who I think it is? Tracy, you're in Cornwall as well, but you already know that. I don't need to tell you. Kim in Worcestershire, Lorraine's shopping from Lincolnshire, Deborah's on a couch in the Tyne and Wear area. And she's got 2. Zoe in beds. She's always in bed, that Zoe. Samantha in County Durham, Margaret in Northamptonshire, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Linda in Dumfries and Garroway, Marilyn in Conway, Marianne in Clevedon, Julie in Cheshire. Samantha's joined us. Hi, Samantha. Loads of you there. £9. No, it should be 19. The value we're seeing here, Sarah, crazy. The round in this size, Sarah, the perfect 4mm.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
I love using these for making all your sort of peyote, your brick stitch pieces.
Peyote, yes.
Absolutely works beautifully.
It does.
And quite often these have a beautiful size drill hole through them, so you can get 2 strands of your beading thread or your monofilament through to be able to do that.
Yes.
If you've got a beading needle, you'll be able
Eslon
to use
thread.
your Eslon. So you can do so much with them.
Oh, I do love peyote.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Did you see Fiona Potter peyoteing?
No,
that sounds like Peter Piper picked a pepper.
I didn't see.
Potter peyoteed a cabochon.
Yes.
It looked amazing.
Oh, I have.
In the brick stitch. Oh, it was wonderful in gemstones, just like this. It was really fabulous. So it's really good that you bring that up, actually.
I have done that before with cabochons, used the peyote for encasing them. It's just so beautiful, because it's just like gemstone on gemstone, and just you don't have nothing to interrupt the beauty of the actual cabochon itself. It's absolutely lovely.
And think about all the, I mean, you could do twists like this and do really just heavy beadwork and it be really pretty, and do some charms off it. I mean, that would look great. But I mean, you could also do your beaded kumihimo, you could do your micro macrame. I love small beads. I love bead looming. Text us in. Tell us what you're going to do. So many. Lillian's bought 2, so is Sharon. I'm seeing Angela in Dublin. I love Dublin. Can't have a bad time in Dublin.
Nope.
Beryl, do you visit Cleary's store? There's a great big, you know, like a House of Fraser, but it's called Cleary's.
Oh.
Obviously, I need to go there just to get the bags that say Cleary's. £9.90. And look at the code. KNG. It's the king of bundles, isn't it? C17. Marilyn, you've got yours. Anna's got hers. Beryl's got hers. Angela, of course, in Dublin. How's Dublin for you today, Angela? Let us know. Maybe I should come over. I might come and visit you if it's okay. KNG C17. So on Sunday night, I'm going out for dinner with my Uncle Pat, who is the District Commissioner of New York. Ooh. There you go. Have some of that. £9.90. There are clever people in my family. Who knew? 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Janice and Angus, you've got yours. Lynn. Hi, Sigrid. You're joining us from Germany. Again, congratulations. We're all very jealous. Margaret in Merseyside, you've got yours. Carolyn, County Tyrone. Lisa in Cheshire, you've got yours. Brand new buyers. I'm seeing loads of brand new buyers. You know something? You're not just going to get these strands, you're also going to get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and a JM Hub magazine. Have we got this month's JM Hub magazine? I want to know what the gossip is in there. Shall I have a JM gossip column in there? They won't let me do... Have they got it? I want to see it.
Can't we have an Ask Jenny column? Ask Jenny.
Don't ask me. Oh yeah, ask me. It was like the Jeremy Kyle show, but Ask Jenny on the Day Show the other day, and they did a little Ask Jenny section. It was funny. Someone's husband was playing them up. I wonder what happened there. I gave you some advice. Maybe you're now filing for divorce. I don't know. $9.90. I'd like to see the results of my. You know, Jeremy Kyle doesn't do this, does he? No. He gives them, and he's very judgmental actually. It's just my opinion. Just my opinion. He shouts at people. Shouts. What are you shouting for, Kyle? Sit down. You've had an affair and a gambling problem. You're not perfect. No one is. Anyway. Sorry, Jeremy Kyle's wife. Now, pomegranates. No, I haven't got those. No, I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. What am I talking about? Now.
How did you miss those? They're beautiful.
Because they were over miles away. Now, they're lush, aren't they? I want to eat them, but I'm not going to. They are just the colour of yumminess.
They are, aren't they?
They're the colour of yumminess. Have you ever eaten a food that colour that wasn't delicious, apart from chilies?
I quite like chilies, so.
I love aniseed balls. I love a bit of aniseed and cinnamon and cherry drops and the juicy, yummy colour. A cherry pie. I love a cherry pie with cream all over it. Now, these are perfect for Christmas. We do not get a lot of red beads in, and when they come in, they go, well, you know, Sarah, I mean, do you remember last Christmas we were trying to do Christmas bundles with...
Couldn't find any...
There was no red left.
No, they're gone. I mean, you know, we had some of the deeper tones of red, but not the sort of real, rich, opulent reds. Aren't they just hollyberry red?
Oh, they are. Put them with some green and some gold in there. Oh, I love them. I love a bit of red though, but maybe you just want to make a red necklace. I've grown to like, does everybody love red? Because I used to be scared of red.
I think people see it's quite a harsh colour, but it's not.
I think it's wonderful.
I think it's a really lovely colour.
I used to think I was too pale for it, and then I wore it once and everyone went, you look good in red, and I was like, I didn't know.
And it looks amazing with white. If you wear a red and white together.
Right. Or black.
Or blue.
Great
or navy.
With so many other colours. Yeah. Red, white, blue if you want to do some patriotic pieces. Oh, I love it.
I always used to wear red with navy because it just looks amazing.
Oh, it does. It's very nautical red and navy together, actually. It's very classy, very French, actually, oui, very Parisian. Oui? Oui? Champagne? Oui. Should be $11.85. That's a brilliant price tag already. Where are you going, you absolute... Pomegranate quartzite. I think they're brighter than pomegranates. I think pomegranate is deeper.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you are in tea rubble. Bing bong. Danny to reception, please. To collectors P45. Danny to reception. Bing bong. We should have a speaker. I love it. Have you ever done this? My kids always do this to me. They run around the supermarket, then they go, Ross, can you ask for Jenny Cleary? And I'm walking around going, I know my kids are doing up to something. And it's Jenny Cleary, your children are looking for you. I'm like, those rat bags. Do you know what I did the other day? I went up to the security guard because they were both being crazy. Mia asked Max to smell some conditioner and she squeezed it and it went all over his nose and he just had a big conditioner beard. I walked away from them. I said to the security guard, see those two children over there? Go and tell them they've got to leave the store and really, you know. And he was like, really? And I was like, just do it. Because if I'd have said it, I'd have laughed at them, and I'm terrible for doing this, just laughing, because they make me laugh. What can I do? These kids are funny. And he went up to them and he went, "You two, come on, out." And they went, oh, they looked like they both went bright red. And then the security guard started laughing, and so did I, and they were like, "Mummy!" Terrible. Oh, I'm a terrible parent, aren't I?
I used to work installing all the IT equipment in gyms, and we used to have to test the tannoys.
Did you?
Yeah, we used to have to test the tannoy, and they used to have all these special code words.
Yeah,
so things like if something was on fire, it was, "Mr. Burns, can you report to reception?"
If I hear that, then I'll be like, "Fire!"
Yeah, there used to be all sort of different ones. I can't remember them all, but that one I remember. "Mr. Burns, can you come to reception from wherever the fire was?" That used to be one of the tannoy calls for the phone.
If you're in the supermarket and you hear "bing bong," "Mr. Burns to reception, please. Mr. Burns, bing bong." Yeah. Then you know what to do. Run. And scream "fire" as you run. Great panic.
I know. I just had to test it all. It was so funny though. We used to say all sorts of things that we shouldn't do down the tannoy because this place wasn't open.
Loads and loads of you have got yours, and in multiples. Junie in Essex, the queen of multi-buying, 2 for you. Fiona in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. I have got Johan in Midlothian, Mavis in Merseyside, Janice in Berkshire, all multi-buying. Great to see you all on my screens. Maybe this is a Christmas buy for you. Please don't forget to, hang on, do you know something, Danny? If you're creating Christmas, then I've had a great idea. Look at these together. It was Danny's idea. He's like, she's going to take the credit for this idea. All right, Danny, pipe down, love. $6.95. Listen, you ain't going to be around at this place for long anyway. Not by doing that. Can we do these now? I realised that I went a bit high pitched then. Let's do it. My kitten, by the way, is getting much cheekier by the day. And I literally love her. She gets on the bed and just puts her paw on your face. Aww. And she sucks you a lot. What's that about?
I don't know.
She does this.
Maybe it's for
Is that normal, or is it just I've got a weird animal?
Is it for the salt?
And she's friends with the hamster. Who knew? No, she's not. No, she is. She licks it. Have a look at what I've got for you. Is she licking it like I would lick a roast chicken? Now what I want, this looks a bit like a snake, doesn't it? Can you see that? You know when a snake sheds its skin? I really love this. I can always see different things. Now this one to me is an Aboriginal painting. I could be in a cave in Australia right now. Look. Look at that. Unbelievable. I want to know what you've actually done with yours. I haven't got any yet. I haven't managed to get any. Have a look at this. Look, and it's got this amazing interior. Have you got solar quartz, Sarah?
I have. I've used both the white solar quartz and the watermelon solar quartz.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And I've wire wrapped the white solar quartz and used very small white sort of seed pearls with it. It looks amazing.
Oh, white with this would be lovely. Now the inclusions act as, well, you can see that the actual gemstones forming around the inclusions, and you've got some huge points of interest there, haven't you? Now I love that you see almost paisley pattern there.
It is, yes, and it's just really draws the eye in. It proves that it's a natural gemstone because every single one is individual, completely and utterly different. And that's what I love about gemstones. Yes, we get the ones that are all uniform and they're a beautiful colour all the way through, but it's these ones that are these what I call your focal pieces that are really draw the customer's eye in. If you are selling your jewellery on, these are what's going to grab people's attention. And you can then use these in lots and lots of different mediums. So if you want to use them with your wire work, whether you want to use them with your polymer clay to create a bezel, whether you want to macrame round to create a macrame bezel round them. You can do so much with them. They are beautiful.
Now get yourself on the phone lines because I can see so many of you. My gorgeous Zena's bought 3. Jennifer's bought 2. Marion's bought 2 as well. These have not been seen since April. And I think these are quite mystical and I think they've definitely got that sort of magical feel. If you're into your crystal healing and things like that, I think you'll like these. Of course, not everybody's into that, but maybe you're into these for the colour. Maybe these are going to go with golds. Maybe you're going to put these in dream catchers. Maybe these are going to go in rings. Maybe they're pendants. Each one has such a huge individuality. Each one has its own fingerprint, its own personality. Each one is going to offer something different to the table of your designs, and I love that. I think that you've got such a huge scope for design with things like this. Francesca and Sara, you've got 2. Loads of you are. Janet, Andy, Paula, Hazel, Anchorage, you've got yours. I've got Anonymous in County Meath. I've got Kathleen, Elizabeth, Marion. I've got loads of you on the phone lines now. You do need to check out baskets if you are shopping on the website because it looks like these are going to be very, very popular indeed. UHVX80 is your item code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. And in varying sizes. That centre one always nice and large. Maybe you're going to encase it in one. Maybe you're going to do the peyote stitch around these. Maybe you want to actually show off the faces of these. Maybe you don't want to hide them. Maybe you want to prong set them so that you really get the glory of this incredible gemstone, solar quartz. The colour is there. The focal interest is there. We want to look at these. That's so interesting to look at, aren't they? Alison, you've got 2 in Somerset. Kay in Glamorgan, you've got yours as well. Andrea's joined us from South Yorkshire. Hazel's joined us from the city of Bristol. What are you going to do with yours? Are you going to put it with the blue strand that we've got coming up? That's nice, isn't it? How much are these, Danny? Put the price in, they're going to sell out. What's wrong with you? £11.95 is all you're paying. If you're shopping from Ireland or if you are shopping from anywhere overseas and you need to change to the euro or you need to change to your currency, drop down menu on the right hand side of your screen if you're shopping online, we'll do that for you. Now you demanded we got these back in stock. Well, you requested. I don't like to say that they demanded, Danny. Those are Danny's words, not mine, then I realised. And we've got the Hifyu. Look, they're going to go so beautifully with the reds. We've got a text from Danielle. Is it really from you, Danny? Danielle in Hampshire says, I have the red version of the solar quartz and it's absolutely stunning in person. A truly fascinating gemstone strand. Thank you, Danielle. You should get these because they're going to go so well with the red. They're going to look really Christmassy. And if you're going to be creating Christmas pieces, you need that in your stash, don't you? $11.95. It is a great price tag. Hello, Linda. You've joined us and got yours in your basket. Thanks, Danielle. I have got John having these, Tanya in Pembrokeshire, Jill, you've got yours, Pam Elrott, great to see you, $11.95 for yours, very, very popular on this strand. It reminds you of sort of tie-dye effect as well. I always think these are really sort of earthy.
They do have that sort of, it's not the what sort of higgledy-piggledy effect almost, you know, that sort of real natural effect about them. And that's sort of what you get when you do tie-dye and the alcohol ink work, is you don't quite know what you're going to get. And I love that about gemstones.
It reminds me of batiking over the top of tie-dye. Yeah. I'd love to batik. Can we get batik? Gorgeous. I've got a different one to the one we did earlier, actually. Yes, if you would like to do the sapphire. Sorry, just in my producer's just asking me something. I've got a new strand of sapphire to give to you. Now, there's still some of these available. Yeah, the sapphire that I gave to you earlier was all multicolours with blues, and then I've got pink and white sapphire in a strand now. Now, I'm going to give you, which one, Danny, my love? No, I don't have anything in box cycle 7, so I think it might be the one that is on my T-bar. Let me see. Is it this one? Because it's definitely not the same strand of sapphire that I did earlier. Let's have a look. Oh, there was some confusion there, jewellery makers. Oh, jewellery makers. Look at this. I love sapphire.
I do. It just makes such rich, regal, elegant jewellery.
And it's got such an amazing sparkle, Sarah, when you facet it like this.
It does, and it's so difficult to show, but when you use sapphires like this and you get them home, you wear them, the movement, and you know, especially if they're on the wrist, all those facets just come to life. And it's just so beautiful, whether you're wearing it in natural sunshine like we've got, right?
Certainly not difficult to see when the sun's shining. You can see these sparkling, can't you, straight away. Have a look at the pinks of these, look at the whites. Now, these are very classic gemstone. Of course, it's September's birth gemstone is sapphire, and it's one that's been regarded as beautiful and precious for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. This is a gemstone strand of real femininity, I think. What do you think? It's got such incredible colours, such lovely feminine pink tones, and some gorgeous ice whites in there as well. It's back in stock for the first time in a very long time. It's also an anniversary gift for your 5th, 45th and 70th wedding anniversary. Now, how many have we got? We've only got 23 of these, that's it. Now, earlier on I gave you a crazy price tag of $19.95 for a strand of sapphires. If you've got those, you're really lucky, because we don't normally do sapphires at such a grand price tag. Now, I'm going to give you these for even less. These are going to work very well in earrings. They're going to work perfectly and beautifully in necklaces, bracelets, tiaras and fascinators. I would keep it with something precious, and I would only use real silver or gold with these, because they deserve it. They are real sapphire, even though we're not giving you the typical price of sapphires. You don't have to charge a small price tag to your clients and customers, but it is also going to give you the opportunity to make a gift for somebody very special at a very low price tag, one that is a lot lower than you should be paying, actually. At just $17.95, I think these will all sell out. Think about your profit margin as a jewellery maker that sells their pieces on MERU94. You've got 45 carats. They're 3x1 to 4x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. They're only $17.95. Loads of you are in for this one. Absolutely loads of you on my screens. 0800 644 655. We are experiencing small queues at the moment for this one, but please keep trying. Stay where you are. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you've got this in a basket, you've got to check it out. We only started with 23 of these, and there are loads of you coming up on my screens. An 18 centimetre strand of genuine sapphire for under £20. This does not happen every day. Very popular when it first came out, and you know what? This is the first time you're seeing it since. Beautiful sapphire. Well done. Stay where you are. I hope you're successful with that one. Very, very popular. Now, my little darlings, can we do the stars? Starry, starry night. We could think of lots of star songs, but the most important thing is you've got to have these quickly. There's hardly any left. They're amazing. I never even knew they existed, otherwise they'd be in my stash now. I saw them for the first time today. They're lush. They go in a ring for me, and a pendant, and a pair of stud earrings. I love these. Is it whiskey quartz? Cognac quartz. You know I love these.
I just want to set those into a brooch, a shooting star brooch, wirework brooch with the tails all in wirework, and just a little cluster of those at the front.
I love them. I love them, love them, love them. I don't think I've loved a gemstone as much as this for... Oh, I love them. We've only got 6. Oh, have you ever seen this strand? Has it only been on once before, Danny?
I've never seen that strand.
I have to have this. Look at the tables. I want to prong set that into a ring.
Oh, just amazing.
Can you imagine that star ring? I'd want to see it, and then I'd have a star pendant and a star stud earrings to go with.
Yeah.
I just blooming love it. But I love the idea of having a bracelet. Now look at these, because they've got the faces and they've got the tables. Can you imagine how hard it is to cut a gemstone in this way? I would put these in cascading earrings as well. Now have a look, because you've got the tables there. Look at how well these have been cut. These are stunning. First 2 have gone. These have got to sell out. Listen, if they don't, I'm having them. $29.95. I love them. They're top jewel. Oh, I want them. I want them in earrings with gold. Loads of gold and just stars. I think these are brilliant. Andrea, my gorgeous Sina's got hers. Jill, you've got yours. Anonymous in Greater London. Chris In New Mexico. Chris is on my list of high-end buyers in New Mexico. Of exquisite buyers in New Mexico. They're well done. One left. Chris. Oh, it's a race. Chris, you haven't checked your basket out. Neither Sharon and Carol and another Carol and Andrea and Jill and Zena have got, oh, quick. Beverly's in there as well. Who's going to get it? They're gone. Whew. I want those. I was gutted. I wanted them. So selfish, aren't I? I love them. Love them. These are gorgeous. Now, if you want to make something that will go with everything you've got, if you want to make something bridal, something that's going to look amazing in tiaras, if you want to make that Ice Queen tiara, then you've got to get these. How amazing would these be in a tiara? You'd need to use the drill hole almost, would you? I love them. Aren't these pretty? And the clarity is amazing. I would make earrings. I'd get a couple of these. I have actually got a necklace made out of these. Who made it? Can't remember. Was it you, Sarah? It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was me.
I made you make me a necklace out of this strand, didn't I? That was ages ago.
I know, it was ages ago. But
I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Is it a piece that you wear all the time?
Yeah, I love it.
That's
and my pearl necklace you made me wear all the time. These would be nice with pearls in between.
They would. They're just so effortless to use in your jewellery making, and that's what I love about clear quartz. I just love the fact that it's so effortless, it's so easy. It doesn't matter what gemstone you put it with, it will go with everything. And
we never used to have gemstone strands like this, Sarah.
No, I mean, we got clear quartz in rounds. We might have got them in the sort of puffy pillow type gemstone shapes. We might have got them in drops, but we didn't get them faceted like this. We might have got them in the plain drops, you know, the ones that look like little raindrops.
Yeah. Sort of all the way around drops, plump drops.
Yes.
More cylindrical.
But the faceting on these and the cut on these and the clarity and everything that's got going for them, they just look so expensive when you use them in your jewellery.
That's the key thing. You're right. Exactly. They look so expensive. You're so right. They do. Dropping from amazing chandelier earrings. They're beautiful. They look so exquisite, exclusive, designer. They're beautiful and they're effortlessly beautiful, aren't they? Because they're not bright colours. Oh, and they'll go with anything, because of that clarity. Anything you've got, they look beautiful. Now these range from 13 by 9 all the way up to a huge 19 by 13. They're on a 17 centimetre strand and they're absolutely amazingly beautiful. There's a big association with energy and quartz, which is why it says on a lot of watches quartz, and it's because the mechanisms, the tick tick tick, something inside they used to put a piece of quartz and it used to go boing, and the energy that it went, I don't know what this is, when you get energy, isn't it, boing, fraction, whatever it is, and it used to make the watch go tick tick. It still does. They still use quartz because, and that's why they associate it with energy. When something bangs against it, it goes boing. I'm not very clever at explaining, and I'm certainly no scientist, as we know. Hey, I had my parents' evening on, what day was it? Tuesday?
Yes.
I sat down and the science teacher, who's Russian, she went, well done, congratulations, I'm a very clever girl, you're a very, very good mother. I was like, oh, thank you. I don't know how it happened.
Had you changed your dress by then?
Yes, I did go home. I had time to go home because the traffic was okay. Now, I did not flash anything untoward at anybody at parents' evening. You'll be very happy to know. No. At just £9.95, you are getting such a stunning strand. It really is beautiful. It's wonderful in the hair, wonderful in the necklace. I mean, you've got to have them because they're gorgeous. Loads of you there for these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I need those. I need them for my holiday. I've just thought.
Oh, yeah, you do. I do too.
I need a hair vine for the evening.
You need, for when you're in the Dominican Republic, Sarah?
Yes, yeah, not when I'm in the tent.
Glamming it up. Do us a favour, will you? Go and have a little bit of a research.
I'm going to go and look and have a look at Larimar.
She's not going glamping, she's going to the Dominican Republic.
And then I'm going glamping.
First, then she's going glamping. You should have done it the opposite way.
No, I need the pampering first, and I'll be all relaxed, and then I'll be fine for camping. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't wait to go on my family holiday. I don't go on just me holidays, just family holidays.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be insane. I'm going to need another holiday after it, aren't I? We're going in convoy with another family.
I may have some friends of ours coming out to stay with us in the tent as well, so it might just be that we end up sort of having more than the three of us out there.
It would be so much fun. I'm going with the farrier and his show jumping wife, the one who's broke her collarbone yesterday, and Martin the farrier who talks like this, trousers. I thought when I lived in the Cotswolds that all farriers were posh. I was so wrong. Now, I'm going to give to you. It's good though going with other families, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh, Sarah, these are gorgeous. I love this strand. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Lightning bolt city. Oh, wow.
They are amazing.
Hang on a minute. You think that's good? It gets bigger. It gets stronger. I'm sure there's a song about that. Stronger, faster. Look at that! Oh my gosh, I'd be so happy if we got this look. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. It's like the Niagara Falls. Have you ever been there? That is actually like the Niagara Falls. There are 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0 she on stateside Niagara? On Canada side? Which she's stateside? I went to Canada side. It's like if you've never been to Niagara Falls, don't worry about going. Just get this strand and look at it. Same sort of effect, honestly. On a barrel and go over the top. I don't think they're allowed to do that anymore, over the top of the Niagara. You wanted to do that. It's on your bucket list, Martha, executive producer. I don't think you should do that. Now, this is insane. When did this get launched? Look at that. Look, look, look. No. Undeniable. Undeniably powerful. Mermaidial. I feel like a mermaid looking at it. I want to go and get in a salt bath and grow my fin. That is how amazing. I mean, this is striking. Yes, have you never seen the film Splash? Have you never done that when you were little? Gone and bought sea salt, put it in the bath and waited for your... just look at your legs and go, come on, any minute now. Any minute now. They're going green. They're going... No. It's not just me. Every girl does that. Look. How can we say there's no such thing as magic when you've got labradorite? How can we say... I know. Do you know what? I don't even... If you did not know about price tags, if we weren't materialistic, and I'll hold my hand up, I am materialistic and I am ashamed to be a material. Someone puts a diamond in my hand, of course I'm like, oh. Yeah. But let's erase all of that materialism from our brains, just wipe it out. I'm erasing. There's a lot. There, it's gone. I'm not that materialistic actually, but put a diamond in front of someone, put a labradorite this powerful in front of somebody who knew nothing of value, and which would you say was the most expensive? I think you'd bloom and struggle. I know, that's the thing. I think you would.
We just have such set ways of looking at things, don't we? We look at those small diamonds and we've been programmed to look at them.
It's because that De Beers campaign, it is because of that, Sarah, isn't it? It is. And because our friends have got them and we know that they are expensive. But is this any more, is this labradorite here any less beautiful than a £200 diamond? And by the way, you don't get a lot of diamond for £200. You have to pay thousands and thousands to get really good quality diamonds, don't you? Is this any less beautiful? Is it? For a clear white diamond, an ice white diamond, VSI diamond that you want to wear in a ring. I mean, look at this.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And when you got them out of the drawer there and you brought them to the table, I could tell exactly what it was as soon as you did it, and I just got a glimpse of them and just the absolute schiller coming from them. And just to set these very simply with a little bit of wire work into a pendant, you wouldn't need to do any more. You wouldn't want to do any more. You wouldn't want to hide them away. You'd want that surface area all to be nice and clear so that the light can get to the inside qualities of the gemstone to create that.
It's like they've got this dark magic about them. I want to show you this one. They're just phenomenal. I'd prong set these in a ring. There's something really, really... they've got a lot of energy, these gemstones. Look at that. I mean, come on. You've got to have it. If you're a fan of labradorite and you don't have this strand, you have to have it. You have to. I'm telling you, it's beautiful. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You need it. You need it in your life. It really is one of the very best strands of labradorite I've seen here. Now, the last 3 weeks, I had another one that was different to this, which, do you remember? And it really took my breath away and it sold out straight away. This is equally as divine and heavenly. It is so magical to me how you get this. It is magic. It's visual magic. I don't care what anyone says. You can give me your words of science and all of this talk, but it's magic. It's beautiful. It's going to sell out. GTR U05. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, you need it. If you love quality. I would have paid £10 more of my own money with my staff discount. I was putting my money on the table. Don't you slam the table, said Martha. Don't you slam. I was putting my money on the table. $14.95. You've got to get this quick because so many others are. Valerie, Amanda, Iris, Sue, Sharon, Ruth, Anonymous in Greater London, Joanne in Tyne and Ware, Diane in Carmarthenshire, Susan in Belfast, Valerie in West Midlands, loads of you there. Sheila in Surrey, you've come through for this as well. Don't think about it. That's what your 30 days is for. Jennifer and Lynn, well done to you. Jennifer in Cardiff, Lynn in Cardiff, Jennifer in Worcestershire. $14.95. 30 days for thinking, right now for acting. You've got to be there quickly, and the quality is assured, and you only pay 1 PMP. Anonymous in California.
Oh, I could hand deliver that. I could hand deliver that one.
I'll hand deliver these.
Yes.
Get me some roller skates. I'm going to California. I'm going to go from New York. I'm going to go straight to California. Go get my roller skates. Oh, I'd love to hand deliver these to you.
They've been raining 2 years.
You what, darling? What's that?
They're in a bit of a drought, aren't they, in West America?
We won't talk about the bad times now. Scott, we don't mind. We're happy. Stop bringing that up. Just have some compassion. Talk about that. Scott's talking. Oh, California. Oh, they're having a drought. You must tell the ruler. Scott, we're talking about happy things. They're trying to block that out at the moment. $14.95. It's funny, isn't it? My floor manager magically appears when we mentioned California. When we mention that he needs to do some work, nowhere to be seen. Ruth in Yorkshire, got yours. Elizabeth, I will miss you terribly. Yes. I can't wait to hear about your adventures, though. Grace in Kent, you're going to get yourself into all sorts of scrapes. Carol, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Oh, dear me. Scott Murley, look out, Canada. He's coming. Toronto.
Canada and Oxford.
You don't know what's hit you. Canada and Oxford. $14.95. The Murley is coming. Lock the doors. Lock up the vintage scotch. Murley's coming to town near you.
I'll be hitting the pubs in Oxford.
Lock your wine cellars. Oh, well done for getting those. They are lush, aren't they? I need them.
Oh, you do. You do. And even, if you just wanted to use one of the centre points, and use something like some beautiful amethyst with it or something like that, just have that as a one focal point piece. Just beautiful.
Stunning. Well done to anybody that's got those. I'm jealous of you. I, for one, am jealous. Now. Oh, I love emeralds. I'm happy today. Look at this. It's making me happy. Is it rather thunderous outside still, or are we? I mean, Scott, you must have been outside a lot. It's muggy McMugsville.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty sunny.
Do you say it's close round here? You like it's wild? It's really close.
Yeah, do say that. Yeah.
Have a look at this. Emeralds, the gemstone that Henry VIII loved emeralds. Do you know that? So did Cleopatra.
It's my birthstone as well.
May's birth gemstone. You're a May baby.
I am.
Now, emeralds are, of course, famous for being very, very regal, looking wonderful with pearls, looking wonderful with sapphires. They're up there with diamonds, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. Said to be, along with peridot, Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. Lapis lazuli, who, Cleopatra, well, she used lapis lazuli as makeup, darling. Yeah. She wore it around her neck from time to time, but peridot, and I wonder if she called it peridot or peridot. Who knows? Who will ever know?
Might have had a different name back then.
But emerald and peridot was Cleopatra's favourites. They were. Now these are faceted drops. They're perfect for earrings. I actually quite enjoy the idea of putting this with gizmo coils of gold and laying it around my neckline with a matching pair of earrings.
Yeah, very. You want to, whatever you use this with, it wants to be very regal, very opulent, very rich. And by putting your rich gold with it, that just takes it to another level. I just think, you know, it does feel very Egyptian as well when you put it with that gold, like, you know, so it just gives it that real regal feel. These work beautifully, just the dropping off chain around the wrist, multi-layered chains around the neckline with those as little drops. I think are just beautiful.
I really do recommend you grab this strand because you are going to get not only a precious gemstone, May's birth gemstone, so you've got a birth gemstone in there as well, but you're going to get a ridiculously low price tag. And I mean redonkulous. UBR U10 going under £20, 40 carats of emeralds, 8x5 to 15x10, and not by a whisker and a whistle, £9.95. They're actually under £10. This is a deal not to be missed. So grab it with both hands and run, run. Aren't they gorgeous? Loads of you are in for this one already. I have got brand new callers. You will get not just this gorgeous gemstone strand, but also free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Make sure you're checking out baskets now because you could miss out on this one. Just insanely wonderful to have for under £10. Ulia's always getting gorgeous things. Let's have a look at all your names. Ulia, you've always got gorgeous things in your stash. And don't forget your Chris in New Mexico, Rebecca in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in California. These are going all around the world. Look at this. We told you Chris is all over the high-end gemstones. Helen in Derbyshire, you're joining us. Hello Sue, hello Janet, hello Jacqueline in Isle of Wight. What's weather like where you are? We have got loads of you. I always wanted to go to the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, never been.
Martha's a frequenter.
Yeah, the children have both been. They went with school.
Yeah, my son's going with school next year. Yeah. PGL. Oh. Look out, PGL. Who knew? Parents get lost, that's what it stands for. What do you think it stands for? Please give lollies. Oh, you're not allowed to do that anymore. That's totally illegal. UBR U10 is your item code. Jennifer, Linda, Ulia's got two. She's not messing around. Ulia, let us know you're doing this for. What are you going to create? Let us know. We love to hear from you all the time. Tomorrow we have got Sammy, who has done something literally amazingly insane out of wire. Like something you would never even, you'd be like it's amazing, amazing. She Facebooked it to me yesterday. Could not believe what I was seeing. If you love your little delicate, intricate wire work, then you need to tune in. And so amazing. So make sure you do tune in tomorrow. Now I am going to give to you some black spinel. Now we've still got some of the emerald available if you would like it. Come on through for it. Now, what's the difference between black spinel? I hear you cry. That was your cue to, never mind. What's the difference between a floor manager and a... now, the difference between black spinel and, say, agate that's black, or... Now, black spinel has an incredible luster to it, an incredible sparkle, and really, really rather glossy, isn't it?
It is. And it, just love spinel in my jewellery. Just adds that extra tone of class to a piece. Just really changes it up.
It's a master of disguise, this spinel, mainly found in ruby and sapphire bearing areas. And it's funny because it is also very much mistaken for precious gemstones all the time. Now this gloss, it looks like, it is almost as lustrous as a black diamond, isn't it? Look at that, look at that. I love these black drops. And now these are going to be perfect for them. I would prong set that into a ring of gold or silver. Quite Thomas Sabo. If you want some inspiration, go to Thomas Sabo. He uses a lot of black gemstones with the silver. It looks really lovely. You might also be looking at Links of London. You might be looking at Pandora, but in particular, that designer does do quite a few things. Oh, the jazz movement, our collection at Tiffany & Co. Celebrating the Ziegfeld collection, and it's always and it's all black and silver. It's a lot of black and silver, isn't it, Danny? All about that 1920s jazzy style. Just gorgeous. Look at that. What would you do, Sarah, Elvin?
I can see these working really well with a wire wrapped collar, but a part collar, so it comes to about here, using 3 or 4 pieces of 1mm wire, wire wrapped together, but having created little circles on the bottom for these drops to hang from.
Ooh, yeah.
And then just set with lashings of silver chain around the back of the neckline piece. I think they would just look amazing.
I just think they're super duper lustrous. They're very glossy. You can see that, can't you? They look like they've just been. They look like a polished billiard ball. They are like that shiny.
It looks like someone's following you around polishing them as well, because they stay like that.
Like you've got a white gloved hand stepping in and giving them a good old buffing up. Now you get more lustre on a black spinel than you do on a diamond, on a black diamond. Did you know that? Yeah. I think Hannah Oxbury told me that. A qualified gemologist. I just know it. You know, it's one of them things that's embedded in my brain. Some random things that I know. Like what to do if a jellyfish stings you. You know, random stuff that's in your brain. You know, so more luster than on a black diamond on black spinel. Beautiful, isn't it? It has the same cubic crystal structure, indeed, as a diamond, which is why you get such incredible luster. Look at that. You gotta have it. ICR U18, 100 carats. Imagine if you had 100 carats of black diamonds. They're only £10.95. Hit the ground running with this one and put them in your earrings, put them in your pendants. There's so much scope for your design on this. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Valerie's got hers. Iris, these are going to Holland. They're beautiful. Are you going to go gold? Are you going to go silver? Let us know. You've got a huge 100 carat. Should I give them a count for you? $19 on my stand. I've got something which I spied over here which would look lovely. Have a look at this. Wouldn't those look lovely together? Very high end, aren't they? Super duper high end, that one. What about putting some red with this? What about putting your red? Oh yeah. What about that? Yes, it works. That's very Marilyn Monroe, isn't it? I wanna be loved by you. I love that film. Might watch that too. I'll add that to the list. I won't have a film night as if I ever get a chance to sit down on the sofa. I'm not allowed to take anything into the bathroom, my laptop, no. I'll drop it. I'm allowed to listen to the Archers if I put the iPad outside the door. I'm not allowed to take any technological things inside. Now, let's give you, 23, I got it. Now, it's Friday, so let's have nuggets. Do you like a nugget?
I do.
I love these on the memory wire we've got.
Very easy on the memory wire.
You said earlier about tourmaline. I've got tourmaline nuggets. These are lush.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
You're going to like these. Look at all that colour, Sarah Elvin.
I know, it just mix it all up. There's not a colour of tourmaline that doesn't go next to another colour of tourmaline. I just love the fact about them that it just works so beautifully.
Do you always think our tourmaline looks far darker on air than it is actually when you get it home?
It does, yeah, it does.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I know.
I just look at my screen and think it's not that dark. It's really lovely, but they're not, I mean, they're not bright, but they're not dark. I mean, I love these. And then, is this lapis lazuli I spy? Look at that. Natural lapis. Isn't it lovely? Now, we had Sir Marky of McBarkerson on this morning, otherwise known as Mark Smith. And he is a major chip and nugget player. He's got his own DVD. You know, he's really gone to town with the chip and nuggets on memory wire. They're one of his biggest sellers, and Mark always says he's greedy, so he always buys chips and nuggets. You get way more on a strand than any other gemstone.
They're really great if you're doing things like the craft fairs as well, because you can make pieces of jewellery that look so gem heavy, because you can use so many with them, but they haven't in theory cost you as much as if you were using maybe less gemstones that were of, say, for instance, smaller but faceted, and then calibrated into rounds and things like that, which, you know, they're beautiful, and you get so many on a strand that you can really go to town. Really, really go to town with them.
And you've got all that texture. You've got gorgeous. This Australian opal is amazing. I just got a massive flash from the Pinfire, and it's gorgeous. And it reminds me sort of the Grecian pieces, those sort of Greek goddess pieces that you can create. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty. Do you know, Danny, $12.85 is a brilliant price tag, but it's not enough for Danny. He's going out with a bang, this kid. P45, Danny Jones. Oh, you really have done that now. You thought it was bad enough for the pomegranate.
And you've got so much there.
Have you seen what's on the screen?
I know, I've seen.
Have you ever seen that?
I'm trying not to look.
If you don't look at it, it is not there.
It's not there, yeah, that's it. That's my... Just don't look.
The ultimate form of ignorance. Don't look and then it doesn't exist.
It's like that with children, isn't it, when they're being naughty?
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, it's not happened.
I always say that when my kids say, can we have a midnight feast? I always say, if I don't hear it and I don't see it, then what harm can it do? And they're like, brilliant rule. We got a text for you, Sarzy, from the gorgeous Christina in Renfrewshire, who says, great show, girls. Who's from Renfrewshire? Ali, that's where she's from. Yeah. You're probably related. Great show, girls. What talent we have in Sara, and love the different look for the scale mail. What other talents do you have to share? Can you play the trumpet, perhaps?
I can't play the trumpet, no, and I can't.
Can you play any instruments?
I can't.
Tell us something we don't know about Sara Elvin.
Something you don't know about me. I used to be a third-line PC technician. So I used to basically, if no one else could fix it, then it used to come to me.
Well, so you're really computery?
I used to be.
And next time the systems go down, we've got Sara Elvin here.
But I haven't done it since Vincent was little, so it's been 10 years. So.
What made you stop doing that? Stress?
I actually got made redundant from my last job, and then I decided, because the children were little, I was actually going to take it a little bit more easy. So
lucky you.
Yeah, I went part-time and did other jobs from there on in, and haven't looked back. So yeah, I used to be all things technical. Now I just can't even use my mobile phone. So
yeah, what is that? I can't. I'm terrible.
I think it's an age thing.
It makes me go crazy that I'm so untechnological, you know, really bad.
Yeah, but my latest thing that I'm doing jewellery-wise is friendly plastic. That's my big thing in the minute.
I know I love it too. Everyone that uses it loves it, but it's getting everybody to trust that they can use it that's the difficult thing, isn't it?
It's so easy, and you can't really go wrong, because if you make a mistake on something, you
pop it back in the water.
Pop it back in, or if you really completely make a mess of it, it can go into your scrap pile, and you can use it to the centre of a bead or the backing of a brooch, or it's just amazing. Love it.
We're also experimenting with loom bands. Watch this space. Only 10 left at 7. This will sell out. There's loads of you there. Only 9 left now. We're in single figures. You've got to make sure you're checking out basket. We've got less than that available. More than that on. Oh, he's given me more than. There are more people than check baskets than we have actual stock, is what I'm trying to say, but it wouldn't come out of my mouth. Now, shall I go with 15? Or shall I go with 11? I think I'm going to take 11. Because I love these. And these reminds me of the, you know, I was telling you about the moonstone earrings that were in the John Lewis magazine that I picked up from the supermarket the other day. You might have been in Sainsbury's, you might have been in Tesco's, but I happened to be there, John Lewis, looking at the magazine. And bezel set moonstone earrings, really expensive. These are gorgeous. They are a wonderful strand of semi-bezel set, green amethyst. Look at the luster coming from each and every one of those incredible facets. Look at the way you've got silver spaces and crimps. Love it. Now we're going to give you an all-time low for this. These are earrings. These are pendants. These are rings. There is so much scope for your design, and you don't have to have the drill hole visible through the gemstone, which makes them perfect if you want to put them in a centre of a brooch or something like that. Now, I love this ambergreen. I absolutely adore this colour. It's very fresh. It's very sort of sage, calming. You know, something really tranquil about that colour for me. And I think it does look gorgeous with pearls, but it would look just simply beautiful with a little bit of silver. I don't think these need too much sauce. WRDL32 is your item code. Now, we should be giving you a different price tag to the one that's on your screen. However, Danny seems to be on a bit of a roll. In the hazardous terrain that is Danny's price slashing. $19.95, he's bound to hit some rocks. $19.95, unbelievable. These are beautiful. What does that make them each? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. I'm not mathsy enough, as you know. £2.85 with real silver. These are solid sterling silver bezel set.
I know.
They automatically look really expensive, and they automatically look professional. As soon as you see these, you think that somebody's bought it from a jeweller's. You don't think that they've actually got this
and just
made it out of it.
You know, can you just imagine taking one of those, a couple of those clear quartz pear drop shapes we had earlier, and putting one on either side. That's the centre point. One of those on either side on a sterling silver chain. An incredibly high-end piece of jewellery.
These look great with that labradorite we had earlier.
They would. Oh, they'd look amazing.
In fact, they'd be perfect. Makes me go all posh. You know, when you get things, you start speaking in a bit, you know, when you're with certain people, like when you go and see the teacher at school and stuff, and you get ever so posh. Like what, darling? Like when I was with you, Ali, before, darling, yeah. No, I just breathe in and try and make myself look skinnier when I'm with you.
There's no hope for
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it just? We've only got 20 seconds left on that. Ali Defoy in those amazing shorts. You cannot miss that. $19.95. Sarah, Elvin, you've been wonderful today. We love you so much. I'll be back tomorrow with a gorgeous Sammy. You cannot, if you think Kylie looked good in those little shorts, you ain't seen nothing. Don't go anywhere. Ali's up next. See you later.
What life gives